All right, what's up, everybody? We're back with more Divinity Original Sin 2 solo no lone wolf challenge run. So last time we got started, we created our character. We're playing as a ranger for this run. Also, OBS is complaining about dropping frames, so I'm going to give it a second to figure that out. Looks like it's getting better, hopefully. All right. Anyway, but we got started. We made our ranger build. We're kind of trying to go for like an elemental ranger, although that build won't really get to, you know, come to fruition until probably like, you know, middle of Act 2. That's where we'll kind of have access to a lot of the really good skills and such. So for now, it's kind of just, you know, working with what you got and trying to fight every battle to the best of my ability. We did have one death. Technically, it's not like a game over death like most would end up being when your health reaches 0. When you lose in the arena, you don't actually game over. You're able to come out just fine, but it still counts. We're still going to count it as a death because I don't want to argue over semantics. So I'm going to go ahead and load up our last save here. And I'm going to also pull up the stream, make sure everything looks and sounds good while it is loading up. But yeah, I'm hoping with today we can get through most, if not all, of Fort Joy. I'm hoping we can get through everything. But we'll see. We did get to level 5 last time, and like I said, we beat the arena. The arena is not really that hard to do, to be honest, but it is still something that we got done. So yeah, currently we are level 5. We're like maybe a sixth of the way towards the next level. Our stats are looking like this, mostly going for wits. I love going for wits the most because you get more initiative and crit chance. We are eventually going to want to build our character to have a 100% chance to crit. That will help out immensely. That'll help out immensely for our damage potential and kind of maximizing the efficacy of all of our different elemental arrow types. So yeah, we don't have a lot of damage. We're also rocking the Houndmaster crossbow. It's a unique item that you can just pick up from the room with all the dogs. Yeah. So really with the arena, now that we've become the one, you know, we talked to this person last time, and they told us to go see the Tinkerer, who is Nabora, who we've met many times in Fort Joy. We've bought a lot of items from her. She sells usually a lot of arrows and rings and such. So now we don't really have any need for the arena, so we're going to actually try to fight these guys and take them all out. Most of them are really easy. You can see like they're all like level 2, level 3, right? Nothing too crazy. This guy in the back, however, is level 5. He has a lot of armor, good amount of health, and he does a lot of damage too. So we got to be careful when fighting him. But I think we can take him on. I think we're perfectly fine to do this. So before we go in, so will this blow up immediately? I'm kind of curious. I'm gonna throw it down because I am curious how that's gonna work. It does blow up immediately. Okay, that's kind of funny. Well, I'm gonna start combat. I wanted to know how that was gonna work, and we have it back now too. Did a lot of damage. Yeah, explosive trap is like a legitimately fantastic one to have. All right, we're gonna go. Yeah, we'll go. Actually, let's teleport someone over there. Activate it. Let's activate this. Those two blow up, really nice. We'll go ahead and adrenaline here. How much health do you have? Okay, not too much. Let's just go ahead and shoot like a regular arrow at them. 28 damage sounds delightful. Let's go invisible, and then we'll end turn, delay turn. Yep, our bread and butter strategy here. Okay. So I mean, if we crit, we probably would kill with just a regular arrow. Peace of mind first. Yeah, I think I'll just go for a regular arrow attack here. Maybe we get the crit. No, that's all right. Take her out there. And my turn. We'll go barrage on this guy over here. 102 health. So he's gonna live that. Explosive trap will probably take him out. Just throw that down. Yep, and we'll save this last AP for later. No, the explosive trap did not kill him. Yeah, this guy does a lot of damage. Okay. Let's think about what we want to do here for a second. I could obviously just take him out. Though it's not like he does a lot of damage to begin with. We could jump. We could also teleport him away. Yeah, I might. Okay, what we might do, we're going to teleport him like back here somewhere, I guess. I don't know, is this like the furthest I can get him? Alright, and then I'll take this guy out. And then we'll attack retreat all the way over here. Okay, then he's gonna have to walk all this way, which he's definitely not gonna have enough AP to do all of that. Okay, that's good. Can I hit him from here? I don't think so. Unless I can, like, finagle the path. Hi, how are you doing today? I hope you're doing well. I came back home on Sunday after being on vacation for 2 weeks. Well, I'm glad to hear it, Brett. I hope you enjoyed yourself while you were over in your hometown. That's what you told me. Got to hopefully meet some family and have some nice memories with them. Alright, let's just walk over here. He will be able to hit me next turn, but I think it'll be okay. Did 35 last time, so nice crit. I'm also doing well. I did catch up with him. That's good. Glad to hear it. Wow, he didn't attack me. You tell me he didn't have enough AP to do something? Surely he could have, right? Should I know he has a lot of magic armor, but I'm wondering if I should still throw the explosive trap down just to set him on fire. It is only 1 AP. I think I'm gonna do it. Have you seen any new rumors at all for Spyro and Crash? No, not yet. But I'm really hoping that they give us more information about the new Spyro game. I'm getting pretty hyped for it. Alright, shoot this guy again. We'll go Chameleon Cloak again. Nice. Oh, that doesn't set him on fire? So, I guess I have to activate the trap for Torture to activate them. Alright. I'm learning things. Yeah, I think we'll just end turn. I could Cloak and Dagger, but it's fine. Wait, what? Oh, I didn't delay, that's why. Okay, I was like, wait, what happened? Alright. Yeah, let's, Peace of Mind. Go Barrage. Shoot a regular arrow at him. I'm gonna teleport. I want to get high ground, so let's teleport him down here. Probably should have teleported him even further so he has to walk if he does get a turn. But the hope is that he doesn't get a turn because I've got knockdown arrows. If he just never gets to play the game, then he can't possibly win. Yeah, I think I'll just keep spamming knockdown on him. Nice damage with the crit. And with Adrenaline coming back, I think we can just take him from here. It is a 100% chance to hit. We're just going to shoot it. We're not going to use Adrenaline. It's alright. Okay, cool. Yeah, this fight's not that bad, but it's just that this guy's level 5, so it's like the first enemy that we're fighting on equal terms since leveling up to 5. I don't know why I'm picking those up. I guess I could just sell them, but I'm gonna try not to use scrolls, but I will pick them up just in case. Magister key. I'm pretty sure that one is like the same one that you can use to open up the gates, so we don't need that. Alright. I think now we're ready to take on Griff and his squad. Let me check Nabora. I could get my collar removed too. It will make all Magisters we come across like instantly hostile. But we already have dealt with most of them. There's only like the one Magister who's patrolling with the Source Hound that at least that I know of in Fort Joy, like just like out here.
It's you. It's really you. You
Grab
gave him
these
hell,
two.
did you?
Yeah, I'm gonna sell these grenades. I'm probably not gonna use them. Maybe the oil flask and poison flask. I don't know. Potentially.
She sits.
All right, and she's just gonna remove our collar, so we're
Then
just gonna
you're
get through
our
all
best
this stuff.
She looks around.
It would mean the one. You may be the one. There's only one. What?
All right.
She manipulates.
You hear me?
Cool. So now we have our collar removed. We're now able to equip a necklace. Normally, we've had that like source collar on, which doesn't do anything for us. So we can put on Sahela's crest for intelligence, lucky charm, and poison resist. Really doesn't help me that much because obviously we're a finesse-based build, but we'll take it. All right. So now we got to deal with all of this nonsense. I'm gonna try to keep Butter alive during this fight. Because Butter is going to help us out. I'm just deciding where I want to position myself. Can I see people from here? Yeah, I can. Can I see the person all the way over there? Yes, I can. Good. Alright. What's your name? Waltz? Yeah, Waltz, I think, actually will wander away from Griff's camp, so you can actually initiate the battle when she's not here, and then you don't have to worry about fighting her. So we're gonna do that. She's probably gonna walk over here and then... You have no collar. Yeah, I know I don't. What are you gonna do about it? You gonna tell the cops? Yeah, I've already talked with Griff, right? And completed his old quest.
Don't tell anyone what
You're
Yeah.
back.
Now he's gonna try to butter me up for no reason. Okay, so once she leaves, we can kind of get this started. Come on, Walt, I need you to get out of here. Honestly, is this the... No, that's not the... I thought the Magister... You know, let's do that. Let's take out the Magister with the dog, because I don't want him walking through here and then getting in battle with me. Where? Okay, there he is. Alright. Let's fight him really quick. Okay, really? That doesn't start combat?
You there. What the devil are you doing without your collar? Prefer a cage, do you?
I'm drawing my weapon. Okay. Trollman Cross and Sourcehound Gracie are both attacking me. Let's go ahead and start by piece of mining. And then I'm going to throw this trap down over here.
Prepare yourself.
I'm going to go Adrenaline. And I've got a poison arrow, I think, right? How many? I have 13. Yeah, let's shoot a poison arrow. That should blow up the trap. Perfect. Now they're poisoned and burning. And all of their armor is gone, which is just delightful. We can go invisible. Yeah, explosive trap with poison arrow is going to be a really, really nice combo. I talked about it before, but the explosive trap actually, it has interesting damage scaling where it depends on whoever blows it up determines the damage of explosive trap. And I'm pretty sure it only scales with pyro. I don't think it scales with any other attribute related stat. So as compensation, it just has like a high amount of like base damage. So it just does a ton. That's the only thing to say. We're gonna teleport you two on top of each other again.
Prepare yourself.
And you guys are low enough on health. I think a poison arrow probably will kill the dog.
Doesn't it?
And we can just take out this guy. Perfect. Alright. Yeah, poison arrows against any enemy that isn't like undead, fantastic. Alright, we're gonna get... Oh, nice! And we get refunded the poison arrow. Yeah, this guy is an archer after all. Don't need to pick up a dog's eye, that just seems weird. Okay. Let's head back up here and let's actually take on Griff now that we have all the distractions out of the way. Alright. Quick save here, just in case something happens. Obviously the rule is I'm not allowed to... Oh, is that Waltz again? Why are you back? I don't want you to be here. I want you to be away so that I'm just fighting these guys. Alright, I'm gonna find something else to do if you're just gonna keep on doing this. Alright, what else could we do? I guess we could go take out some of the silent monks that are in the like dungeon area. Could even do like the Houndmaster. Oh, right, let me fight this guy really quick. Yeah. Let's go ahead and jump up here. How much health and armor does he have? Quite a bit of physical armor. Not so much for magic armor. So put that down. Poison arrow. Sets him on fire and also poisons him. Takes out a lot of his health and armor. We'll shoot another poison arrow at him since he's burning. Do some more damage with that. I could just shoot 2 poison arrows and be done with it. I'll shoot 1, and then honestly, that might be enough to take him out next turn. From like the poison surface and all that. I think that might be enough to just kill him. Not quite. He's got 4 HP left. Alright, so he's gonna get a hit off. That's fine. We can just end our turn and immediately he'll die to residual damage. Alright, cool. We already have a key. Got some potatoes in there. I don't think I need that. Okay, let's go take out these guys really quick. All the silent monks here, I'm pretty sure when you, like, aggro one, all the other ones just, like, don't join in battle unless you hit them as well. So, yeah, they do have also, like, if you try to attack them, you only have, like, a not 100% chance to hit because they have just, like, natural evasion for some reason. You can put Peace of Mind on to make the chance higher, but I still think it's, like, a small chance you miss. It's not telling me with Barrage. No, it's actually 100 with Peace of Mind. Yeah, okay. Then never mind. We're alright. Shoot him twice. I don't have to worry about the whole invisibility thing. And he's all in on me. Okay. Go Adrenaline and 2 more attacks should take him out. Although, we only have a 96% chance to hit because of, I no longer have Hothead. Alright, well then, to guarantee this kill, let's go ahead and just use Teleport. There we go. Do I even get high ground from this, like, height? Or do I need to be higher? No, okay, this gives high ground, alright. I wasn't sure. Alright, Peace of Mind. We'll go Barrage again, get some big damage in. Oops, that's not it. Nice. And a 1 and a 2. Nice crit. Is it DOS? Yes, it's DOS. It is Divinity Original Sin. With 2 S's, yes. Heck yeah. And right now we're just taking out some people, Doctor, just to get some more experience. I'm hoping to get to level 6. I'm hoping to get to level 6 before we do, like, the hardest fight. Which is the Dallas fight. That's what we're kind of building up to do. I mean, I'm not going to say you're not supposed to fight Dallas, because there is actually an achievement to do so. But it is made specifically really, really hard, because you have to go out of your way to do the Dallas fight. Well, I should say to do the Dallas fight and win, you have to go out of your way. Alright. Let's peace of mind. How dare you question my wisdom, you fool. I am so sorry, Doctor. I'll never disrespect your honor ever again. Oh my gosh. 1 second. Okay. Keep taking these guys out. I could adrenaline to kill them in 1 turn, but it's fine. They're not going to do too much to me. Now, this ice surface that he created, you do have a chance to slip on whenever you move. One way you can combat that is if you put nails on your boots. Or you can just, of course, wait for the ice to melt, but it is funny when you slip on the ice and then you get the knockdown status. Is there anything in here? Does not seem like there is. Death before dishonor. Disrespect never, for I am Doctor. You know, the hilarious thing is eventually there actually is going to be a character who refers to themselves as the Doctor. I wonder if they modeled that character after you. It'll be a really goddamn fun time when we get to that point. Alright, does this give me high ground? Yeah. Just have to make sure, because it doesn't really look like you're that high up. And there is a specific height you need to get high ground bonus. Here, we'll fight 2 at once. Keep fighting them 1 at a time, making them take too long. Let's spice things up. Go ahead and use Ricochet. Hit you, go invisible. Well, seeing as the only alternative to them modeling the character after me would be to be being modeled after the character, and since I am the Alpha and the Omega, it is not possible for me to be modeled on someone else. Fair enough. I don't think the game's code could even handle trying to put someone of your magnitude into a game. The game would just break if they tried. They tried, in case an overflow error. Oh man. He's too strong. I think we'll just save the AP here. Haste. They're gonna stab me. Okay. I'm gonna teleport them down there, because I don't like them being this close to me. They do have haste, so they should have like a lot of movement speed. They'll probably be able to make it all the way back up here. But that's okay. Nice crit. They're gonna heal themselves, sure. Why not? Wow. Able to make it all the way up here and get an attack off. Okay. And they don't have anything on them, do they? Nope. Then there's just 2 left. 2 left, okay. I think it actually does go quicker if I fight them one at a time. So let's do that. Teleport this person. Here, I'll teleport him down, like, here somewhere. Just so they're even further away. Alright, we'll go, Peace of Mind. Slowly get into level 6, 200 experience at a time. Armor Frost when I'm doing physical damage is very logical. Nice Ice Shard. I see that this Silent Monk was a bit of a defect, so I think I'll just put it out of its misery. I don't know what the heck that was. Just Ice Shard the ground. Okay. And then we'll teleport you, and you can join your friend all the way over here. Let's see if you're slightly bigger brain than the last guy. Alright, Barrage. Nice crit. Fortify. Alright, this guy's using his brain. Physical armor when I'm doing physical damage. That makes complete sense. Midnight Oil? What skill is that? I ain't no skill that I can learn. Yeah, the AI does have, like, skills that only they can learn, and one of the most egregious examples of that will happen in Act 2. We'll get there. We'll get there. Keep that in mind. It's one of the worst fights in the game. But, yeah, there are some, like, unique skills. Midnight Oil, I guess, is one of them. I mean, heck, Ice Shard, which we also saw from them. That's another one that's unique to only them. There are similar skills to Ice Shard, but you cannot learn Ice Shard. Okay, we did all of that. Let's go deal with the skeleton people down here. Down here there were like a whole bunch of like items that refer to themselves as Withermore's Soul Jar. We got the one that was real, which was this one over here. But these other ones have different effects if you break them open. I believe the two that initiate combat is this one and the one in the middle up top. The other two, I know one of them like makes like an ice surface everywhere. I think the other one might just blow up or something. It's kind of weird. Alright, but we can do this fight. And also while I'm here, I can also scratch at this opening so we can get the Tyrant's Stride. This is actually an armor set, so if you wear them by themselves, they curse you. I forget what the pants do. But yeah, like there's all sorts of like armor pieces for like the Tyrant set. If you wear the whole thing, it doesn't hurt you anymore, like it removes all the curses. It's not really that strong of an armor anyway to wear, but there are some curses that, depending on your playstyle, could be beneficial. There's one that likes it gives you like a permanent warm status, which could help. It could help. It does give you resistance to like water attacks, for whatever that's worth. All right, so let's Peace of Mind. And then we'll break this Soul Jar and unleash the Horde. And apparently only one of them is in combat because the other two are too stupid to see me. We're gonna fight all three of them at once. I feel like that's the right thing to do. It is supposed to be a challenge run after all, so it wouldn't feel right if we didn't make this fight a bit more challenging. These guys are all undead, so we can't use poison arrows on them, unfortunately. But you know what we can do? We can still put like an explosive trap down, like this. And we can ricochet. Since they're right next to each other. And somehow that ricochet doesn't hit the other person. Not sure how that works, but we're gonna just go invisible. The trap will blow up, deal some decent damage. Set him on fire. One turn. Delay. Alright, cool stuff. I definitely want to take out the one with the daggers first, because they have chicken claw, and I know from firsthand experience that it's a great skill, and I don't want that being used against me. So I'm gonna go ahead and try to take her out. How much health does she have? 70? I can throw another trap down. I think the trap plus 2 arrows will probably be enough to take her out. There we go, yep. Also sets him on fire, which is nice. He might be able to get a hit off. Nope. Okay. This guy should definitely be able to get a hit off. But 17 damage isn't really anything too crazy. Just, well, let's put Peace of Mind back up. Let's use Ricochet. And then we'll jump on down here. So that now they have to waste even more AP getting over here. Why is he... Oh, he got slowed by the Houndmaster crossbow, yeah. It does have a small chance to do that. I think it's like 10%, right? 20, actually. Okay, I'm not sure why that guy is going there, but alright. I applied slow again on him. Oh, never mind. He all of a sudden is cured of slowed somehow. This guy's gonna start walking around. I'm not gonna really be able to see anyone except that guy, so I'm just gonna delay turn, let him come up here, and I'll deal with him later. Yo, you suck, you died. Unfortunate. Boo. I am so sorry, I've let everyone down. I forgot that this was a deathless run, and I now I have shame.
I'm ready.
Yeah, it did happen. Technically, though, it wasn't a game over death. It was just like... It was just my health reached 0 in the arena, and then they dragged me out and healed me, I guess. They felt pity on me. Wait. I got crippled. Oh. I didn't even know I got crippled. Don't know when that happened. Hold on, wait, what's that? Sorry. Okay. Dishonor on you. I bring shame. I do apologize. I will reflect on my mistakes. I think I'm just gonna encourage and then just call it.
I'll yield to none.
Let him come up here. Hopefully it doesn't have anything crazy. Crippling blow. I'm back to being crippled. Well, I might not be able to move, but I can move you. You can't TP him, dog shit position. Then what do you call that? God, he's just gonna keep on walking all the way back over. This is hilarious. That's cheating? Listen. If you're not cheating in Divinity, are you really playing Divinity? You'd have a harder time not cheating. Alright, there we go. He's dead. Let's go ahead and loot him. What are we gonna get? Money. I mean, it's better shoes than what I had, so we'll take it. DOS 2 gods giveth and taketh away. And I will teleport to and from with my movement skills and with the skill teleport. Alright, we're doing that. Alright, so now we just gotta break this one. This one should also unleash a whole bunch of skeleton people. I think, so the last one, the last like group were all like melee based, so all of the next ones are gonna be like mage characters. They're gonna have like all different elements, I think, to use. DDoS, Deathless Divinity Original Sin. Oh lord. I mean, that's basically playing honor mode and doing this exact same thing. If I was playing honor mode, I would be taking it a lot more seriously. Now I'm just kind of being reckless and just running into a bunch of different combat situations. Non-lone wolf archer sounds about miserable experience later on. I did solo honor lone archer, or yeah, and almost died in arcs to demon ambush. Oh yeah, trust me, I'll be prepared for that. I think range is actually one of the easier builds to do it for. Like blood mage is obviously the easiest one. I think Pyrogeo is also really easy to do for. But it's, I'll tell you right now, it is better than trying to do a solo summoner run. That actually made me want to die. Oh my gosh. I'm getting flashbacks now. Anyway, so wait, why is this guy the only one in combat right now? We're gonna teleport you down here. One day I will do a VG3 honor mode and win one day. Yeah, I did a VG3 honor mode with my my friend, and it was a pretty good one. I've done honor mode for Divinity as well. I did a solo run on honor mode once, and I did use lone wolf, but I don't think I've ever done like a non-lone wolf honor mode save file. Maybe I'll have to do that someday. Summoner is so annoying to play. It is. Like, in Act 1, it's fine. Act 1, I think the damage is perfectly okay. But, like, the main issue is, like, you're hard capped to investing in your stats, like, for 10 combat ability points. So, Summoner does not scale well in the late game. Because, like, you know, with other builds, like, for example, if you're doing, like, a two-handed run, you can invest heavily in Warfare, you can do Scoundrel and just increase your crit rate to 100%. Boom, then your damage is ridiculous, right? But with Summoner, you only have the summoning stat, and so once you've invested fully in summoning, there's no way to scale the damage up anymore. You know who would be down to honor mode with you? Your good friend Trevor. Trevor would be goddamn hilarious to do an honor mode playthrough with. But I don't think he owns the game on PlayStation. That's what I'm using to play. And I don't think it's crossplay either. That's the only sucky thing. If only it was crossplay. I tried doing a 4-person like playthrough of Divinity with like a bunch of other people, and let me tell you, trying to coordinate with 4 people to play a video game at the same time, it's impossible to do. It's literally just impossible. Fire Slug Laser Ray scales surprisingly crazy with level. Also, Fire Slug is really good for like for this skill, Explosive Trap. You know, because whoever activates it, it scales with that person's pyro. Works really well, so that is true. You do have some ways to make Summoner less awful, but then there's some enemies that just have, like, you know, incredible resistances to most common things that do a lot of damage, and then it's just over. It's not crossplay? Is that the original Sin? Yeah, that's it. We found it. Also, this guy's all the way over here now, and I can't attack him. That sucks. Alright, we're gonna have to attack this guy instead then. BG3 has crossplay now? I don't know about DOS2. Yeah. I don't believe it does. I mean, the last time they updated Divinity was... I don't know, like maybe 3 years ago? Something like that. It's been a while since Larian has really given any attention to this game. I'll throw this down. I'm wondering if I should barrage and take this guy out at the expense of... Well, actually, would that even take him out? It probably would with high ground bonus. 35%, yeah, 35% extra damage. It's going to be a range, I think, actually. Alright, well then we're just going to hit him. And then I'm just going to... hippity-hoppity. Oh... I didn't. Why can't I tactical retreat like over here? What happened? I don't want to go too far because then it'll end combat. I'm trying not to let that happen. But I'll jump back here at least, I guess. I get haste for next turn, so I basically have like the AP refunded. They're gonna shoot me in the face with an arrow, I'm sure. Oh, never mind. So Jesus died for Larian Studio sins. Mm-hmm. That's the lore. Yeah, that's the new DLC they added. Alright, let's teleport you over here. Then we'll shoot you in the face. So everyone's armor is broken. God, I gotta do all sorts of nonsense here with the movement. They're just so spread out right now. Forgive them, Father, for they know not what they code. He actually had enough movement to move all the way over there and attack. That's insane. This guy's smart. He's gonna climb up so he gets high ground and he can see me. That makes sense. Let's see. Because this guy, he's an Arrowmancer. This is a cry. He's probably going to try to freeze me then. I'm going to knock him. Well, knockdown arrow doesn't do enough. That's the problem. Can I see him from up here? Yes, I can. So with high ground, this should knock him. Nice, especially when it crits. Alright, we're gonna just walk up here, try to get as far away as possible, and force them to have to walk up the ladder. Alright, he only walked 2 feet, I don't know why. Sure. Okay. So now... Can I throw a trap down there? I can. Nice. I wasn't sure if it would be like path interrupted or something. Let's go adrenaline. I'll go Peace of Mind and Encourage, and then I'm gonna go Chameleon Cloak. It really sucks that Explosive Trap, again, I both love and hate that it scales with whoever detonates it, because, like, I have the Torture talent, right? So whenever I like do like, you know, when I use an attack that does like fire damage, I inflict burning through armor, right? But because the explosive trap, like whoever detonates it, like it uses all of their stuff, torture doesn't activate it. Really makes me upset. No restoration skill, it's free damage basically. Yeah, but like I'm right now, I don't think I have any points in Hydra anyway. No, I don't have any points in Hydra. Like the only way would be with the ring, Migo's ring, but it's fine. I mean, it's only really going to come up for the undead fights, because you're not really going to use restoration normally. I mean, healing skills in Divinity are just not really that important, because the general rule is if you don't have armor, you don't have turns. You know, doesn't matter how much health you have. I'm surprised it's going to give me high ground from there. Alright, well let's, where's the other guy? He's all the way over there. Oh, he's on really low health. Can I just pick him off? Nice, sure. Elemental arrowhead skill are meh. What, like, you mean like using the elemental arrowheads, or like the actual skill elemental arrowhead? Elemental arrowhead is kind of meh, I will agree. But it's not bad. Especially if you apply it before going into combat. The actual skill, yeah. Yeah, it is, man. Like, it's kind of weird, because I don't think it actually tells you how much it really adds, and it's... Damage in Divinity has, like, a weird calculation. From what I have seen, it seems like it's, like, about, like, a 20-ish% boost to damage. Which is nice. If you can shoot at least 5 arrows, then you would get some benefit out of it, so. Alright, so 2 of them are down. We're just gonna run as far up as we can. Have them come to me. They probably will be able to get a hit off. Staff of Magus, that's fine. 22 air damage isn't like anything too crazy. Armor Frost. Okay. Yeah, I definitely want to take out the Cryomancer first, because they are more scary since they can freeze me. Which would not be good if that happened. Let's see. How do I want to go about this? See, this stupid brazier is gonna screw up line of sight, I would imagine. Okay, let's oh, God, I can't think of what I want to do this turn. I could just knock him down. I do have one more knockdown arrow. Yeah, I'm just gonna knock him down.
I'll yield to none.
Can I teleport him? No, I can't. I think I'll save the 2 AP for next turn. See what happens this turn. Oh, he's got Shocking Touch. Yep. Is he gonna be able to... No, he doesn't stun me. Thankfully not. Okay. Isn't RNG when the damage is within like 2 values? Oh, like if it's like decimal damage? I have no idea how that works. You're dead, Adrenaline? I'm not dead. I'm fine. Do I look dead? Do you hear a bell? I do know that he has rain. Decisions. I don't know. Because if he uses rain on me, I get stunned, and that's just lights. I'm dead. so I definitely have to take him out. TP one guy onto another and ricochet. It's not gonna do that much damage. I have to kill the Cryomancer this turn. Because he has rain. If he casts rain on me, it's over. I think I gotta go barrage. I was really hoping that would just crit. I was really hoping that that would just simply crit. Would have made things a lot easier. What's my damage? 19 to 20 with the 35% boost. I think I just barely don't kill unless I crit. Ah, god dang. Tragic, tragic, tragic. Yeah, I think I gotta just crit. What's my crit chance? 11. Yeah, if we crit, we'll be fine. If we don't, we're probably dead. Gotta crit. Nice. All right, are we gonna live? Let's see. Blinding Radiant. Why did he use that? Okay, this guy's brain dead. Don't you just love Tactician mode AI? So Blinding Radiant, it's like, it's a small AoE. It's like probably like this amount of like a circle around him, right? And he uses it when he's so far away from me that there's no way that would hit. Now, it does make me blind if I walk close to him, but I can just simply do this. Sometimes enemies are like this, yes. Ah, the power of AI, yeah. Gigabrain. Alright, we're gonna teleport him. Barrage. Do some good damage and turn. We have adrenaline just in case, but I think 2 arrows will be enough to take him out. Alright, well that was kind of a hand-wrapped gift to win that fight. We hit the crit on the 11% chance, and then the Aeromancer just forgot how to play the game. Honestly, I don't think he would have been able to kill me unless he had a way of inflicting shock. Which I don't believe he did. I think he only had, like, Staff of Magus is the only thing to use. Is that better than what I have? Oh, well. No, I have something that gives a combat ability point. Where is it? I'm gonna drop these. Don't have to worry about selling them. Alright, let me, I want to verify what the other 2 soldiers do. I'm pretty sure one just makes it all ice and the other one blows up. I think this is the one that makes it all ice, right? I could have like shot that and seen if they like slipped on the ice. That would have kind of been funny. That crit was handy. It was. It basically saved me from dying and having to add another death to the total. And now we slip. You can put nails on your boots to prevent that from happening, but I don't have any boots worth a dang, so we're just gonna walk on out of here slowly but surely. Alright, and this one just blows up, right? Oops. Is that, yeah, just blows up. Okay. Very cool. Do you min-max XP? For the most part, what we're going to do is just simply anything that can be turned into combat, we are going to be turning into combat, just for the sake of making it like a true challenge and not shying away from any battle. And we're also going to be using some unconventional means to access certain fights that I won't be able to, because really stupid, But there are a couple of quests that are not possible to do unless your character has the Scholar tag. And Lohse has Mystic and Jester, so we don't have the Scholar tag, but there is a way to still do a couple of those quests. We will do those later, trust me. I got a way. So basically, yes, yeah, kinda. I mean, I'm not gonna be like so stressed about like the order of operations and doing like everything to maximize experience, but we're gonna at least be fighting everybody. Otherwise, he wouldn't have fought those dudes. Well, I wanted to fight them because it's part of the challenge. I don't want to shy away from anybody. There is a way to get into Blood Moon's prisons without Scholar tag. Oh, there is. Oh, there is. It's not intended, but there is. Trust me, we'll be doing that. We'll show that off when we get there. Anyway, we're gonna take out the dogs too while we're here. To be fair, you know, it's not as cruel as you think, because the Magisters have done some really messed up things to these dogs. So it's honestly more of a mercy kill. So do all of them have the, like, crossbow attachment? Those two do. That one does not. Okay, so it's only these two that have the crossbow attachment. Alright. Because they have doggy dart. It's a really funny skill. Yeah, only two have it, yeah. Alright, we're gonna put this down. We're gonna adrenaline. And then I'm gonna poison arrow, and this is gonna do a ton, because I'm gonna be the one blowing it up. They're gonna get poisoned, they're gonna get burned. Yeah, they did a lot. Okay. And then... I guess I'll just, like, encourage as well. I probably should have done that at the beginning of the turn. Didn't really realize my AP was gonna be spent like that. Alright. Chameleon Cloak. Those guys will take some passive damage for the next 2 turns. Alright, we're gonna delay. And then... another poison arrow might be enough to either take them out or make them die next turn. I don't think that's going to be enough to take him out next turn. I mean, unless... are they both going to take damage from the poison and the surf? You know what? Let's just not leave anything to chance. Let's just shoot him. Alright. And then you guys don't have any magic armor whatsoever. I'm going to end this turn. And then we're going to teleport you two on top of each other.
I'm ready.
Okay, we're gonna do the same thing. Explosive trap. Into poison arrow. A lot of damage. We're not gonna use that last AP. Probably not gonna be able to do too much to me. I just hit with one bite attack there. That dog doesn't know how to go around the door. All right. That takes you out. And then we can just jump over to this little tower over here. And I think, yeah, they're just gonna die to the burn. That's what I figured. Alright. Took them all out. Getting stuck myself. I'm not trying to shoot the training dummy. I'm trying to see what the dogs have on them. Because they might have teeth. If they have teeth, I want to pick those up because you can make shocking arrows. Don't need the eyeball. Alright. Well, since we have a water barrel here, I can do this really quick. So we're going to make shocking arrowhead. Make a shocking arrow. And then make a static cloud arrow. Then we can drop the water bottle, or water barrel. Alright, cool. Now we have, is that 3? Yeah, 3 static cloud arrows, okay. The vendors might have refreshed by now. We have been we've been going for an hour, so they're definitely refreshed at this point. Let's go see what Nabora now has. She probably has more arrows for me. Yep.
Before returning to her work.
Love that. +1 Necromancer. I'll buy it, but I don't think I'm going to use it right now. More arrow shafts. Yeah, that looks like everything that I care about in your inventory. Let me check what Butter has for sale. I admit it would be shocking to know that the arrow I was struck with was tipped with dog teeth. That's why it creates a shocking arrow. You still don't have your inventory refreshed, or is this? Because normally you have like sharp rocks and stuff.
Nice and slow.
All right, I'm gonna grab this oil barrel here, and I don't believe I ever actually did this, but you can combine fire arrows with oil to create explosive arrows. Somehow it doesn't just straight up blow up the oil barrel. Don't question it.
You forget my name here? Keep it down, will you?
Water plus static cloud is a nice combo for sure, yep. In arcs, enemies have so much physical armor that I almost always use elemental arrows. Elemental arrows are really goddamn good. Especially if you go for 100% crit builds and just invest all into Scoundrel instead of Warfare. Because then, no matter what element type you're using, they all benefit from those crits. And so the damage scales really, really well. Oh, I already had a Necromancer. Now I've got two. Okay, I didn't know. I do have that chest piece that gives Warfare. Alright, we're gonna fight Griff's people. How close are we to 6? Probably like halfway, maybe? Not quite halfway. Like 45%, I would say. Also, is that... Why is Waltz always here? Go away! Waltz just, like, randomly wanders and is usually not at Griff's camp. And yet, every time I've tried to fight Griff, I've been like, oh, Waltz is here. I'm gonna wait for her to leave so that I don't have to fight her as well. And then she comes back.
I'm fit for beasts.
Okay, how she... Yeah, she's just about gone, so we're just gonna have peace of mind. And their finesse scaling are really good too, yes. Very, very true. Alright. We'll attack Griff. So he likes to go invisible on the first turn. I could have taken his invisibility potion from him to stop that, but I think setting him on fire is probably the funnier way of doing it. Let me not blow up the water barrel. I don't want him to immediately get healed. Poison arrow that. Yeah. I don't think I'm going to Adrenaline and Chameleon Cloak like I normally do, because I want to try to keep Butter alive if I can. I might have to go up there to stop Hilda from just deleting her. Didn't really think about where she was. Probably should have waited until she was down here. I'll attack retreat up there. Okay, well he's invisible, but... It seems like he's just standing in place. I don't think he even moved. But he'll get revealed next turn because of the burn and poison statuses.
No, not like this. I won't let them.
Get him, Butter. Is Waltz here again? How is Waltz constantly... Like, she is... This does not happen very often. Waltz is usually, like, effing off over here, harassing the locals, like, around here, asking them about stupid nonsense. She usually is not, like, in Griff's camp, and yet she just keeps coming back. I don't understand. I do not understand why she keeps on coming back. There's so many people up here now, it's just ridiculous. It's an entire party. Maybe she doesn't want you to murder him. Listen, she doesn't even know I am murdering him. She's not supposed to. She's supposed to be all the way the heck over here, like not doing anything. I don't know why she keeps on coming back. God. Ruining my playthrough. I'm kind of wondering if Griff actually moved or if he's still just right there. But the path is interrupted. God. Are you serious? Okay, I guess I could shoot like right here. Would that... Was that where he was? Like right here? I don't know. I do kind of want to do it, but I also don't want to waste the AP. I'm gonna walk up here while I still have haste. And we'll just shoot her. Butter will be able to finish her off. Or actually, no, does Butter do like 17 damage? Then never mind.
Something nearby.
Yeah, he didn't move. I probably could have hit him. Throwing knife. That's fine. God, this is not great positioning. Butter is probably gonna die. You're telling me there was like the smallest amount of water or blood here that like turned to poison? Like perfectly chained to Butter? That's crazy. Yeah, this is horrendous positioning. The fact that Waltz is in this battle and... Yeah, Butter is not looking great. I'm gonna be honest. It is looking like we're probably gonna have to reload because I don't want Butter to die. I want to make sure I have access to her as a vendor as long as possible. But we're not counting it as a death unless I die. Probably should kill Griff first. It would make sense. Alright, yeah, I think Butter's just gonna die. But out of principle, I'm still gonna finish this fight. Out of principle, I'm still planning on finishing this fight. Just to prove that Butter was weighing me down the whole time. Oh, not skill. Bro, I'm snug as a bug in a rug right now. I don't think Butter is. I think Butter is about to get absolutely destroyed here. There goes Griff. Yeah, this was just terrible. The fact that Waltz is in the fight, Hilda was right next to Butter. This could not have been worse. Like, everyone is just up here destroying Butter. Butter's taking on the world. Deaths to... Not yet. Why are you fighting them and keeping Butter alive? I forgot. Because she's a vendor. She sells, like, ranger stuff. Huntsman stuff. She also sells, like, some arrows sometimes. She sells, like sharp rocks that you can make into arrowheads. So at least for now, I want to keep her alive. Yeah. I'm Duck, yeah. That's exactly why. Alright, goodbye, Butter. Or, well, yeah, Butter's already dead. Alright. We're still gonna finish this out. I'm still gonna finish it out. I need to prove a point. That it wasn't me who was the problem. Hold up. Hold up. The screen has frozen. There we go. Alright, that's fixed. And then my camera's also frozen. Sorry about that. Don't know why that happened. Thankfully, it's a easy fix for the most part. Okay. All right, there we go. All right, everything looks fine now. Sorry. Okay. Can I not hit both of them with the poison arrow? That's not hitting, right? Because she would be highlighted pink. Can you not angle this to hit both? That's crazy. They're like just far enough away that I can't do it. I like how it says the trap is going to get a turn, even though the trap has been destroyed at this point. That's a crazy shot. I don't know why. It's just not able to reach, just barely. What about these two? Can I hit them? I think that definitely hits both of them. Or you know what? Use the underappreciated water arrow to stun them. And then we're gonna hop, skip, and jump over here. I'll get to high ground next turn. That's fine. Hit me with your little staff. Doesn't matter. Okay. You can move that far, huh? You can move that far all of a sudden. Alright, sure.
Glory is mine.
Peace of mind. Encourage, and then I'll save the 2 AP for next turn. Does he still have burning for one more turn? Because if he does, he's just dead to that. No. It just expired. Of course it did. 3 HP just to waste my time. Love that. God, the whole squad is coming. I was hoping they would get closer to me than what they did. Alright, we're gonna hit this guy.
Reaper for me.
I'm gonna throw this trap right there. Is there any... No, there's no surface around there. I don't like wasting AP, but I mean, I need them to come over here, so I'm just gonna end my turn. Why are they like stopping at halfway up the staircase? What's going on? Ice shard again, of course. I'm gonna get chilled. Alright, sure. I guess by standing there I can't target you. You got that going. I teleport you over here. We're gonna go Ricochet. Go Adrenaline. Barrage. Probably gonna need to hit twice because we don't have high ground. Yeah. Okay. And then Chameleon Cloak, and we should be able to win next time. But we're still gonna reload because I want Butter to be alive, and we'll try to strategize better. Again, I hate that Waltz is doing this to me. Waltz is ruining my life. Okay. Delayed turn. Let her come all the way up here. Don't think she... Well, she might have enough movement to get a hit off. Yep. Oh, I thought I got teleport back next turn. Oops. That's okay. I'll just force her to come all the way back down again. Right there. And then we'll delay turn again. Okay, perfect. Yeah, that's great. That's like exactly where I would love you to stand so that I can just snipe you from up here. Barrage, basic attack, end turn, 2 more attacks, she's dead, and then we're gonna immediately reload. Alright, awesome. We can say we did it and we don't have to add another thing to the death counter. Technically, it is, you know, Butter died, and that doesn't count, because Butter's not a member of my team. But we're gonna have to load. Not a big deal. Okay. Alright. So yeah, I need Hilda to be like, if she's standing right next to her, that would probably be the best. And of course I need Walt to not be here. Where the heck did... Oh, Hilda's right here. Alright, can you go to the right? Nope, that's the exact opposite. Alright, we're gonna wait for Hilda to get over there. Yeah, and then I think what we'll do... I think I'll teleport Griff onto here so that they're all grouped up, and then I can like throw my trap, poison arrow, you know, I could invisibility, but I might just not do that because I want them to go for me and not Butter. So I think that might be smarter to do. While I have this time, let's do this. Is she gonna go to the right again? Oh, she's gonna go next to Griff. Alright. Take this time to drink water. I don't know what it is about playing Divinity, but time goes so goddamn fast because I've already been going for over an hour and it doesn't feel like it at all. I don't know why. I was hoping that we could get to the Dallas fight and also escape Fort Joy in this stream, but I'm not sure if it's gonna happen. We still gotta do Griff, we gotta do Orevind, we gotta do Cork, the Houndmaster, Niles, and Dallas. That is gonna take a lot of time. We'll see. We'll see if we get to it or not. Can you please go to the right and talk to, what is it, Nusi? Yeah, Nusi.
Perhaps if those bleeding
Stop
didn't
walking
mean
over
so
to
much.
Griff, and I thought that was Waltz for a second that just showed up. It is, isn't it? No, it's rat. That's a rat. Okay, never mind. Hilda, you're ruining everything. As soon as I see her walking over to the right, I'm gonna quick save again because I'm not going through this nonsense of waiting for her to do it. I want her pathing to take her straight over there. I saw you over there when I was first about to like start combat, but you were walking away. Just go over there and talk to her. I'm gonna lose it. I'm gonna lose my goddamn mind. Why is she not moving? Why are you not moving? Please. Go to the right. Okay. Alright, new plan. Next time she walks over to Griff, I'm just going to teleport Nusi on top of them, and we're going to do it from there instead. I would have preferred it to be here, because I feel like you can group them up easier, because I think they get, like, right next to each other. But she's just being a real hater right now. Alright, she's walking over there. Go ahead and peace of mind myself. Teleport you on top of... Don't be moving when I'm about to teleport. Why? She stayed there for like a full minute the last time, and now she leaves after like 15 seconds. Oh my goodness.
Here's the goods. Like you wanted.
Hilda.
Keep it down, will you?
Hilda. I'm gonna have a conversation with her. Can you be normal for
You're a
once?
little
What are
light
these
in your
pants?
pocket, ain't you, girl? Who could blame you with
Not
that
good
garbage
enough.
they got? Why don't you take a...
Go over there. Talk to Nusi. Have a conversation. Be within very close proximity to one another. Okay, or go there. Whatever. We've established that I'm fine with this. Why is Waltz here now? When did you even get in here? Oh, and now she's gonna walk to the right.
I've got that special
I'm so
shit.
unbelievably done with this game. Now my dog is even harassing me, so I'm just getting like quadruple pranked at the moment. Alright, we're gonna go ahead and... Well, would it be better to blow it up with an explosive arrow? No, I'll do poison. Very good. How much damage was that? Hilda's at 2 HP. Wow, okay. That was way better of a turn than I thought it would be. Holy crap. Alright, now we'll... Should I shoot another poison arrow for, like, the extra explosion? Probably, right? Alright, we'll shoot this. Nusi is definitely gonna be dead. I could Chameleon Cloak. I think I'm just gonna end my turn. I don't believe they're gonna have any way of, like, statusing me. Or killing me in this turn. Oh, that's gonna be annoying. I mean, thankfully she healed Griff and not Nusi, who's at 4 HP. That's the only good thing. Staff of Magus, sure. He really didn't take damage from stepping on any fire, or did he just not move? Oh, he's using Cloak and Dagger. Okay, he's actually smart. Okay. Cannot fault him for that. What to do? I think I'm gonna retreat over to here. I'm gonna get near Butter. Butter, were you not in combat? Butter wasn't in combat. You traitor. How were you not in combat? How did you not... You're literally looking in the direction of the battlefield. You just think this is a normal day? I don't understand. Oh, chloroform? Alright, that puts it to sleep. Assuming it breaks her magic. No, it didn't break her magic armor. Alright. Nice, she gets some damage in. Butter's fighting back. I'm liking this. Do we have a boom boom trap yet? No, we don't. Would Butter live one turn? I think Butter can live one turn. I'm gonna delay this. Because I just want to get, I just really want to get the explosive trap back. And if they can group themselves up like this, just gotta hope Butter can survive Griff's attacks, because that's gonna hurt. That's also gonna hurt. Yeah, eat food. There you go, Butter. Stay alive. How can I not see you, but you can see up here? In what world does that make sense? Can I... Hold on. Can you really not see over the guardrail from up here, but you can from down? That makes no sense. Divinity is a perfect game. Let me just say. Let's go Peace of Mind. Let's set up an explosive arrow surface. And then let's put the trap on top of the fire. It'll instantly explode. Get some good damage in. Could teleport Needle somewhere. Just get him just out of here for now. Yeah, let's do that. Could even elemental arrow the fire here, but I'll keep that AP open for next turn. We don't have to use it right now. Please don't kill Butter. Yes, attack me. Attack me. Good, good, good. Yes. No. No. Come on, man. Oh my god. Why? Why would you stab me and then immediately go and stab her? That doesn't make sense. Attack me, you coward. Well. I'm so sad. I'm so unbelievably sad, man. I tried everything in my power to keep Butter alive. Oh, just wait. Like, if you think this is already painful enough trying to keep Butter alive, just wait until we have to, like, keep Gwydion alive later in the run in Act 2. I might pull out my goddamn hair. That'll just be terrible. Oh dear. Unsurprisingly, I still win, but we were like one turn away, man. We were one turn away from Butter surviving that. God dang. Talking about Almira's lover. No, Almira is really easy to save the one guy. I'm talking about Gwydion, the guy in the Black Pits, who's like being like tortured by the Magisters. Yeah. Mahali, Almira's lover. That's not that hard to. I gotta. All right, we're quick loading again. Hilda moved. I'm not waiting for her to go back to Butter again. I gotta be quick. I gotta like immediately as soon as we load in, click teleport. I can't be reading chat. I got distracted for a quarter of a second, and that was enough time for her to leave. There we go. So if Butter doesn't... Why did that... What happened? Why did that not immediately trigger combat? Why did she have time to move? I don't know. I don't know. Sometimes Divinity just does things, and you just have to accept that they happen. No, now Butter's in the fight. I don't understand why. I don't know. Could blow up that oil barrel too, to make an even bigger explosion. I love it when a good plan comes together. That should blow up the trap. Yep. Definitely blew up the trap. How much does Hilda have? 14. She probably dies to surface plus burn. Well, no, I'll stay here this turn, I guess, yeah. Stay here this turn. Hilda's dead. She's gonna restore him. He should just immediately get set back on fire unless he does the same, like, cloak and dagger thing that he did last time. Fuck, he's tough to keep alive, yeah. I usually let him die and take hand-egg experience. That's fair. For the sake of the challenge, I do want to do Hanag's fight. So... you also do... I think the experience comes from just simply, like, telling her that you've met Gwydion, right? But
No, not like this. I won't let them.
but yeah, like Gwydion, we're gonna try to save. We're gonna try to save. It's gonna be annoying, I'm sure. That guy just loves running into the Necrofire. It's like his own swimming pool. Alright, you are trying to kill Butter, which is illegal in this country. I think I'm gonna have to stay here to keep Waltz, Needle, and maybe Griff distracted. Hopefully I can take all the hits that they throw at me. I'm hoping. But I don't want a Chameleon Cloak just yet, so I'm just gonna encourage, and we're gonna see what happens here. Shard, Staff of Magus, that's fine. Staff of Magus, so all my magic armor is gonna be gone. Which does suck. Griff hid behind the like wooden... Oh, I'm gonna be put to sleep. Well, that's not gonna be good. Yeah, well now I might die. Yeah, I didn't think about chloroform. I just didn't want them attacking Butter again. Keeping her alive is so goddamn tough. Oh, what is this? Yeah, let me just not have that be there. Wait, am I not dead? Okay, I took my eyes off the screen to deal with the bot in chat. And did they just not attack me? Because I still have 70 HP. That's insane. Griff is all the way over here for some reason. I don't know what he's even trying to accomplish right now. He ate fish? What the heck else did he eat? Cup of tea. He drank a cup of tea. Just having a tea party over there. I'll show you having a tea party on work hours. I'm poisoned, so Chameleon Cloak would like immediately get busted. So I think I'm just gonna jump over here. Okay, Needle's gonna go for Butter. But Butter's still got a fair amount of armor, all of her health. Griff is dead. Hello today, and be a wonderful day, and so can tomorrow. That's why we all wake up, right? How are you? It's just a few days to the weekend. That's how I stay positive. Do you have a job or schooling? Well, how are you doing, 70? Yeah, I haven't been in school for a long goddamn time, and I'm currently looking for a job, for sure. But no, I'm not employed at the moment. Or were you just lucky and born with the riches of the gods? No, I'm definitely not rich. I've got some money, but I'm not rich. That's for sure. New Wave, I've seen a lot recently after a while. Oh, the bots. Yeah. Is it 07 or no? Apparently it's not 07. We're still in it. We are on low health, but that's not really that big of a deal. I'm used to being at low HP. Needle is at, speaking of being at low HP, Needle's at 1 HP. Has anyone ever made fun of you or insulted you to be mean, but it was so good you had to at least laugh or respect the insult? I mean, being around like friends who know a ton about you, they can say a lot of like, you know, things that are like half jokes, but actually half real. And those I laugh at. There's plenty of things to make fun of me for that all I can do is laugh because I don't have any rebuttal for it. I don't have enough AP to kill, so I'm gonna have to adrenaline here just so I can take him out. I'm sure Landlord can put a big enough hole in your wallet to make you regret saying you have money. It is true. I gotta be careful with my words. Hopefully they don't watch my streams. Alright, I think we're gonna actually win this one. I think. Let's not write myself in the win column just yet. Why can you not see over this guard? You have... Like, you're telling me Lohse is so goddamn blind she can't see through the little, like, slits in the... I'm pissed. We're gonna Chameleon Cloak, and then I'm gonna walk far enough away where Ice Shard's not gonna, like, reveal me from invisibility. Kind of wondering if Butter can just 1v1 Waltz. But I don't really want to put that to the test. I'm going to just delay turn here. And then this should be good. Alright. Waltz, we're gonna take your money, don't need your staff, but I will take that log actually. That log will create more arrowhead or arrow shafts for me. Needle's wand, doesn't matter about that. Oh, let me, before I do anything, let's bedroll. There's a lot of poison around. I don't want to accidentally like die because I'm walking around like an idiot. We'll grab these skill books just in case I want to make like hybrid skills out of them. Resurrection scrolls do absolutely nothing for me. But I guess there is a small niche for them later. We'll pick them up for now. We can pick up his Druid A. Really not much reason to do it, but why not? Griff's Key. What does Griff's Key even unlock? I don't even remember. Take the pieces of paper. Alright. And now if we talk to Butter after all that nonsense has happened.
She smiles and gives you a...
I couldn't let him kill you. That would be awful.
And you still don't sell anything good yet, Butter. Murder, nice. Chloroform could be handy. It could be. It is a solid one, you know. Breaking some magic armor for 1 AP and also putting someone to sleep. At the moment, I don't really have a lot of memory. I haven't really been using elemental arrowheads. I could slot that in over... Oh, wait, I didn't even pick up Chloroform. I thought one of the books I picked up was Chloroform. Whoops. That's okay. Resurrection scrolls are a nice source of money in true solo. Well, that's true. But they do have one application for a certain idol of rebirth. Alright, so... I think we've done... Let me look at the map really quick. I'm pretty sure we've done everything on the surface except the Dallas fight. Well, I guess technically this is on the surface. The Cork and Orevan fights are also on the surface. Technically. But yeah, I think it's just those 3. I think let's do the Houndmaster first. I think that's probably the easiest one to do. We are currently just over halfway between level 5 and 6. Wait, how? It's a level 1 skill? What do we mean? You mean, oh, you mean chloroform? Like, why didn't I buy it? I don't know. Maybe I guess forgot. Had full up memory. How did you not pick it up? I did not pick it up. I don't know what to tell you. Idle is cheating? No, it's not. In what world is that's an item that's programmed into the game? How is that cheating? You can call cheating like leaving combat and taking out one person, right? You know, that kind of thing. You can call that cheating. Why do I not have boots on? What happened? Oh, this requires intelligence. Oh, okay. Alright, then I guess I'll keep that for now. Didn't you kill the merchant? I did, yeah. But they don't always drop everything in their inventory. I think it picks like some of the more expensive items that they have. And that's another way you can make a lot of money is if you sell a vendor, I think really you can only do this in Act 2. Technically you could do in Act 1, but it would just take a long time. In Act 2, you can make charming arrows really easily. You can make like a stack of 99 charming arrows, sell that to a merchant, kill them, and then loot all of the 99 charming arrows because they're always going to be more expensive than anything else in their inventory. So they should always drop it. So we got the Houndmaster, we got the Ranger, the Swordsman, and another Ranger. Okay. I'm thinking about how I want to go about this. I don't have a lot of arrows. I really wish I had more. Can at least craft like arrow shafts and such. Okay, quick save again. I'll go Peace of Mind. Climb up here, and then I'll teleport the Ranger over there. I did not mean to press go quietly. God dang it. I'm just gonna reload. I don't want to have to break out, grab my stuff. I did not mean to do that. I thought the battle, again, I just keep thinking that combat's just gonna start immediately. I'm attacking them, but apparently not. Wait, hold on. I want to cast Peace of Mind first. Well, Gravitation School of Magic were programmed too. Whoa. Barrelmancy, okay, that's different. Alright. Because I don't think they intended for you to quite use it the way that people are. I think it was more so just so that you could move objects that are heavier and move them further. I don't think they really meant for you to just whack someone with a bag of stuff over and over again until they're dead. But who knows? That one is iffy. Alright, I'm gonna do Peace of Mind. And I gotta get through the dialogue. There you go. Alright, now we're good. Now we're in combat. Okay, so we gotta try to keep Dolores alive. I don't believe they attack him. I don't think they do. I don't believe they attack him for going invisible. But we do have to be careful, like that oil barrel there. Gotta make sure not to blow that up by accident and then just destroy him. That would not be fun. Alright, we'll go Poison Arrow here. Big damage. I'll go Adrenaline, as is tradition. explosive arrow for really good damage. And then we're gonna go back to being invisible. Dude, I am snug as a bug in a rug. Heck yeah, man. Also, my dog, I think, really needs something, so I might have to take care of her in a second. We'll see if we can at least do this fight first. Alright, there's the Houndmaster gone. I think all the Houndmaster normally does is he summons, like a Source Hound. And obviously the summon gets destroyed if you take out the Houndmaster, but... Anyway, this guy only has 12 health. We're just gonna water arrow him, take him out. And now it's just this ranger. I kind of want them to come to me. So I think I'm just gonna peace of mind and courage, and then we're gonna end our turn here and let them do the walking. I don't want to spend my AP. Okay. How much health plus armor do you have? I think we can take you out in these next 2 turns. Dolores is still alive, right? Like, he didn't... Okay. It's hard to tell because he's just laying there. Alright, cool. And we crit. Didn't really matter, but we'll take it. Okay, so now we're gonna...
Please, heal
It really doesn't matter. His information that he gives you is completely worthless because I've already killed the Magisters over by the dock, but he does appear in a later act, and I think he gives the same amount of experience that he does in this act, but I guess we'll help him, sure.
Of course.
Do you know a way out of here? Here's a healing potion.
I feel it.
No one deserves to die.
You'll meet some associates of mine. Enough to Dallas?
Whatever. It doesn't matter. Those guys are dead. They're not going to help me.
Thank you, my friend.
And he tells me he's going to settle that debt. He never does. He never does. Hey. Fire arrow, knockdown arrow. Oh, another knockdown arrow. Let's go. Great news. Chilly wind, blanket up to my chin, fetal position. Heck yeah. Love that. It's like whenever I sleep, like I always have to have like a fan on. Because I cannot sleep if my room is any less than, or any more than 70 Fahrenheit, 70 degrees Fahrenheit. You know, some people are on Celsius. I don't know what that equates to in Celsius. It's like room temperature basically. All right. Helping him on Nameless Island just gives a lot of experience. Oh, does he have a quest associated for quest maybe. Yeah, I guess that's fair. So you basically get to level 19 with it before entering arena. Yeah. I think the levels we should be able to get to, I think you get to 17 when you're leaving Act 2. You can get to 19 in Act 3, and then hopefully in Act 4. Depending, we could get to 22, but probably it's just going to end up being level 21, I would imagine, which is still fine. I turned the fan on for the chilly wind. Heck yeah. Just like me. Also, I haven't done this, but I really should have earlier. I can dip my weapon. What do you mean I can't move? I'm just trying to unequip. Alright. So, yeah, you can dip your weapon in poison to give it poison damage. I don't know why I have not done this yet. I really should have. Because the big thing with doing that, now obviously like extra poison damage sounds completely irrelevant. But what you can do, let me put the crossbow back on. So what you can do is you can use slowdown arrows, for example, and then all of that damage, the extra poison damage, becomes physical, right? And like, you know, static cloud, you know, that would also get the benefit of that extra poison, right? Like all of the elemental arrows grab it as well. So it's like there's no reason. Where's the Nocturne arrow? No reason not to dip your weapon in poison. Didn't we pick up a bunch of Nocturne arrows? Am I stupid? Where are they? I'm sorting my inventory. Okay, I must have been stupid. I just did not see them anywhere on there. All right. And then we have a fire arrow, so let's just do that really quick. All right. Drop this. All right, and I think for right now I'm gonna save. I'm gonna go take care of my dog really quick, and then we'll pick up with more battles. Again, I'm hoping I can get through all the battles remaining, at least like the big ones. So we'll see if we do. We have Orvind, Cork, Niles, and then we got to do the Dallas fight. There's 4 fights we got to do, right? So it's gonna be a lot. We'll see if we can get through all of it. But yeah, I'll be back in just a little bit after I take care of my dog. Probably give me 10 to 15 minutes, and we'll keep on going. Also, good night, Moo Moo. I'm sorry I didn't read the message really quick, but yeah, if you're gonna go to sleep, good night. Thanks for being here. Alright. I'm back. And we're going to continue on with Divinity. We're going to try our best to get through most of the fights in Fort Joy and then get our experience for escaping Fort Joy. Now, I don't believe we have to do every fight that's available to us like right now inside of Fort Joy, because only a couple of those fights will disappear once we escape. I think really like the big one is this. I think also Cork might expire as well. I don't think the High Judge Oravan fight, the Doc fight, or Niles expires. So I think we should just kind of focus our attention on doing the ones that I'm more iffy about, like whether or not it disappears. So I'm just going to go ahead and head over to Cork. I guess it'd be faster to just walk from this way, right? Instead of going to the dungeon and then climbing up the staircase. 17, yeah, 17 in Act 2, that's more than doable, yeah. You can get to like 17 and a half. Especially if you take out Jahan, although that's a bit difficult to do. Wish I could stay and play longer today, but the neighbor down the hall wants a guinea pig play date. Squink enjoys the streams, but as you know, he likes to show off. And he has been hitting the gym. He just got a new muscle shirt that makes his eyebrows pop. That's fine, 70, if you need to go. You're not going to hurt my feelings. I'm always appreciative just for people showing up. Always nice talking with you. Always nice having you here. But never feel bad if you got something to do.
You will be cured of something entirely dangerous.
Do I want to do Oravan first? Cork is like the fight with like Cork is probably a little bit easier because you do have him helping you out. I don't really think it matters what order I do them in, because either way I'm not getting to level 6 just from doing one of these. You have a lot of enemies to fight here. You've got these 3. This one gets turned against you, and then you've got the 2 swordsmen as well. This is gonna be tricky. Especially because I think the Pyromancer has like 50% fire resistance, and that's kind of like a big part of my build is doing like fire damage. I'm gonna have to really think about this one. Have a great rest of your game. Play if you die. If in the game someone in the world will die in real life. Okay, well I hope that's not the pressure we're doing. Charm someone? I don't think I have a way of doing that. I don't have a charm potion or a charming arrow. I would need like a jar of honey to make a charming arrow. So, gotta think about where I want to initiate combat from as well. Do I want to do it from over here?
My methods will bring you closer.
Like over there?
Your source will be gone, but your sacrifice will mean the salvation of thousands. You will be cured of something entirely dangerous.
Oh, you mean Niles has a love grenade? Oh yeah, he does. Niles is a tough fight too, though. That's a tough one. There's like close to 11 enemies in that fight. It's wild. Maybe not 11, but it's a lot. There's like what, 4 meat golems and then. Maybe there's just 4 meat golems and 4 silent monks. So then maybe it's 9 enemies in total, but it's still a lot. You can sneak peek the 2 monks first. Yeah, could do that. I'll try it, you know. I mean, it's not honor mode, so if I die, no big deal. We'll try just doing it normally. See if I can handle it. If I can't, we'll think of something else. Let me just see really quick. A explosive arrow doesn't hit all 3 of them.
Will mean the salvation of hundreds.
So I would have to teleport. Okay.
Be cured of something
to do that. I really wish I had poison arrows, but like no one is selling the things that make arrowheads and stuff. I would need to wait a little bit longer. I don't think that they've refreshed yet. I can check. I'm pretty sure they still have like a couple more minutes on that. Is there just arrowheads on the ground that I could just like steal? Doesn't seem like there is.
She looks at you with wet eyes and manages a wink before returning to her work.
Good to see you.
Where would oh there are metal scraps on the ground. I can turn those into or not metal scraps, the sharp piece of metals on the ground. I can turn those into arrowheads. A robbery. It wasn't me. You can't prove it. I have to rob the other one too. No one will suspect a thing. Yeah, if you... Hold on, I think I just have the recipe. Yeah. So that's 3 arrowheads we just made. I don't know how many sharp pieces of metal are over there, but if I can just grab a whole bunch of them, I can get like a whole bunch of poison arrows. That will help a lot. But it seems like amount of options you have to fight now is 3. Niles, Judge, and Dox, right? Well, you also have Cork, Saving Paladin Cork, and then of course, whenever I'm feeling daring, we've got Dallas. But, you know, obviously I want to save that for last if I can. Alright, I'm gonna just slowly sneak. I want to take those sharp pieces of metal. I think she just has 2 more. Can I not? I can't go that way? Okay. Take it. Someone's looking in that direction. Who's looking there? Is that Ifan? No, it's whoever that yellow dot was. Let me check. Let me go back. No, I think it is Ifan. I think Ifan's screwing me out of getting the goddamn sharp piece of metal that's right here. Ifan, why? Here, I'm gonna talk to you.
The man rolls.
Good work.
He stretches out one rough hand.
I'm just
to
gonna
shake
shake his
Good to me.
hand.
I've just got a small errand to...
Sorry, I'm not gonna talk with you. I just want you to be facing the other direction. Ifan. I'm gonna be honest. I don't give a shite what the heck you gotta say. I'm just trying to collect this person's thing. Are they seeing me right now? No. And no one would ever know. Easy. The heist of the century. Alright, so let's go ahead and just... Again, I don't know why I'm doing it from here. I can do it from this menu. Okay, we can make 9 arrows, and then we just gotta dip those into poison. Definitely think that's gonna be worth my time to do.
Rubbish.
Oh wait, not oil. Whoops, my bad. Not oil. We're gonna make slowdown arrows if we do that. I want the ooze barrel. I like how she's looking for whoever stole her stuff over there. Okay. There we go. Now we got 9 more poison arrows to use. Where are they? Like, why am I always like not able to... Wait, what? What did I just do then? Did I not make 9 poison arrows?
Boring.
I don't have the arrows anymore. What did I do with them? Oh, in the backpack? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. No? Is it in the ornate chest? Well, there is a poison arrow in the chest. So I've had more poison arrows than I thought the whole time. Those 2 chests I picked up from the arena because I had planned on dropping them later. I'm going to be using those chests for another purpose around here, so I'm just going to drop them really quick. Thank you for reminding me that I had the chests in my goddamn inventory, because I probably would have been an idiot the rest of the time. They were in your backpack all this time. Suspiciously, I had just been missing poison arrows, and I'm like, where are they? Alright. Now that we've got that mystery solved, let's try to take on Oravan. Now that I have 14 poison arrows, this should be a lot easier to do. Torture and poison arrows will really help add up some damage. Okay, so let's start by piece of minding. Hold on, you know what? I'll throw an explosive trap. Not interrupted by roof. What are we talking about? Okay. Never mind. I was gonna throw some traps in before I started the battle. Happens all the time with grenades too. It's so goddamn stupid. Oh, I want to see if I like. If I'm over here, could I throw the traps? I gotta try. I gotta at least see. Because I want to see if I can put, like, you know, 2 traps in the battle before I start it. Who needs roofs anyway? I mean, I can't even see the roof. As far as I'm aware, there is none. Alright, let's sneak all the way over here. Even with Fleetfoot, this takes a while. What? I think the spirit of Sir Lore is right here, because I can't walk here. Suspiciously, I'm getting bumped by something. Freaking parasite that he is. Alright, alright. So if I'm over here... Yes. Oh, no, the roof is still going to be doing this. Yep. I can at least get it to there. That's fine. That's fine. Want to throw another trap down, and then I'm going to peace of mind, and we'll start combat. Okay. That. Very good. This is so annoying that this path is interrupted by a roof thing keeps on coming up. Alright, you know what we're gonna do? Let's... I don't know. Why did that just blow up? Why did the traps blow up? I don't know. Divinity is just having a moment, I think. We're gonna throw poison down. I guess I'm gonna walk over there, or I guess I could attack retreat. No, I'll walk because I want to make sure I have a movement skill just in case I need it. Expired. Well, I know that they have an expiration, but I thought that when I initiated battle that the mines would become a part of the battle and they would like operate on like the turn-based system, because like when you throw a trap down, like, well, it's gonna blow up immediately, but it gets put into the turn-based thing. See, you can see like it moves next. Also, I forgot that was my last AP. I was too busy trying to prove something that I completely forgot that I was gonna run out of AP. That's not great. We'll see what happens. This is probably not gonna end well for me. I was too busy yapping. Not focusing, not locked in. Blitz attack? Oh, I'm knocked down. It's over. We're just... Okay, that's a death. That's a death. Wasn't locked in enough. We don't even have to play that out. I already know how that's gonna go. I completely forgot that I only had 1 AP left. This stupid roof is just like the MVP for their side, because I just cannot throw explosive traps there.
Your source will be gone, but your sacrifice will mean the salvation of thousands.
I'm gonna focus on these two first. Alright. With them being there, I definitely can throw the explosive trap. It's not gonna get interrupted by the roof. If it was, I was gonna lose my mind. That should hit all three. Blows up the trap. But God, that Pyromancer, I guess, has just so much resistance that it just doesn't even matter. Well, I think the Cryomancer also has resistance too, looking at it. Shoot another poison arrow. Go invisible. Chances that Judge one-shot you are huge. Well, the Judge just freaking knocked me down, and that's pretty much over. You didn't wait for level 4 before talking to Galwin. Evasion Seal's gonna be handy in this battle. Yeah, I didn't. That's all right. I don't really want to like use too much of like the standard OP stuff too. Like, I'm already using Chameleon Cloak, which is OP enough. I don't need to be like using like evasion and such. Because eventually you also get like the resist all potions, and I mean with 5-star Diner you could just drink those and be immune to all elements, but that doesn't sound fun. %90 evasion, isn't that OP? Depending on the fight, I think it is. I think it depends. Especially because you can delay turn to add another turn of stuff on it. Warm and flanked reduces dodge by like 50%. Yeah, like you said, it depends on the fight. Because there are ways to not have those statuses. Okay, we're gonna poison you guys. Did crit one of you. That damage is like depressingly low. Also, why is Orvin down there? I don't know what's happening. Alright, we're gonna... I could, now I think about it. I could just static arrow plus water arrow and then stun them. Doesn't sound like a bad idea. Okay, now they're out of commission for a turn. Alright. And then, do I have... Oh, I don't have enough action points. Naturally, sure. Alright, well, that killed one of them. Silent Monk's gonna come up here. They don't do too much damage. I don't think they have any way of like knocking me down either. What? Oh, you're gonna blitz attack me, aren't you? Can you see from down there? No. Okay, you can't. Thank God. Yeah, but you can see with bouncing shield. How much damage is this gonna do? I could still goddamn die, couldn't I? Barely alive, but yes, we are alive. teleport you all the way down here. I think he's dead to burning, right? Yeah, he's definitely dead to burning. If I'm like all the way over here, they would have to walk all the way to me, right? Shouldn't be able to see me. Surely. They should not be able to see me from down there. I'm gonna just encourage.
I'll yield to none.
End my turn. He's gonna run all the way over here. He does have Phoenix Dive too? Oh shoot. It doesn't seem like he's smart enough to use it. So that's good news. I'm gonna gamble that they don't have enough AP to get to me. I'm gonna delay my turn. We'll see. Both Shielder Magisters have AP grenades. Yep. Okay, just please tell me you can't kill me. Good. Very good. Okay, delaying turn was great because now I get Chameleon Cloak back as well. Okay. You two are right next to each other, which is fantastic news for me. Okay. I think I'm actually going to take this ring off. Could put Necromancer on if I want to heal from that, or I could do Restoration. Don't think I do enough damage for Necromancer to help me as much as Restoration would, so I'm going to do this. Oh, Cloak and Dagger is off. No, that's fine. Not a big deal. Okay. Let's go Restoration. Let's do a Poison Arrow. Actually, yeah, let's do a Poison Arrow. Then we'll blow it up, or unless do I have a trap? I do have a trap ready. Let's do the trap. Then we'll blow it up with the Poison Arrow. Big damage. Orvand is all the way down to 36. We'll go Adrenaline. We're going to shoot another Poison Arrow. And that might kill Orvand next turn. Can't see what he had. He has 11. Yeah, 11, he's definitely dead. Alright. So Orvand's dead. So that's great news. Alright, so it's just two swordsmen, one being really low on health, the other being at full, and then the Silent Monk who has taken some damage from like the shield throw attack that they were using. The swordsman's almost dead, so there's only going to be one swordsman and then the Silent Monk. Okay. Alright, let's just take out the swordsman really quick. Do I have... I'll have Explosive Trap next turn, so I can just use that to kill him, so we don't have to worry about using the Poison Arrow right now. I think I should focus on taking out the Silent Monk, actually. Although, I don't think I'm going to be able... Let's just kill them. I'll use the Water Arrow, because I'm not really using these that much. I'll die to Poison next turn, I'm pretty sure, right? Poison does... yeah, 7 to 8, so he's dead. Okay. He does have one turn left of it too. It's not like 0. Good. Okay. But in that case, let's tack retreat over here. I'm sure because it's a Silent Monk, I don't have a 100% chance to hit. I do not. So Still peace of mind. And I will shoot you in the face with a 96% chance to hit, and we do hit. Okay. Would barrage kill? I think if all three of these hit, it probably would. Maybe not, actually. Let's just shoot 2 arrows. That only does 20? Okay, well in that case we're going to use 2 AP to move as far as we can. And then I'm going to just throw the explosive trap. What did that banner just like flipped? I don't know why that happened. The explosive trap's not going to kill you. Oh my god. I mean, you're not going to kill me either. You don't have a way of knocking down. That's true. Alright, I don't think I'm worried about it. I'm just gonna end my turn, save my AP for next. You're not even smart enough to backstab me. He's not gonna get to do anything. He's dead. Alright. God, this is requiring so much to keep track of. Alright. Let's shoot 2 arrows into you. Hopefully we don't... Well, actually, I could use restoration as well, just in case. Yeah, I think I'll actually barrage here, because that should be enough. That 3 arrows definitely kills. It doesn't. Fun fact. Hilarious. No, I missed. That's what happened. Okay. Of course I did. Love that for me. Oh my god. Oh, dear. Man, I could adrenaline and run. The roof is being a dick. Nothing is going right at the moment. I'll just encourage to get some health back, and then I hope we can survive the turn. I don't think they can kill me. Did he just kill the monk? How did that not hit the monk? Okay, I don't know. Alright, we're gonna have you disappear. Be prepared to climb all the way back up, buddy. Alright. Adrenaline. Just in case I miss a 96% chance, because what else can go wrong in this fight, right? God, this is awful. Alright, I'm gonna move here just to make sure battle doesn't end and that he can reach me. And he's gonna throw a grenade at me, of course he is. Oh no, oil flask, okay. I mean, sure. I mean, I can clearly just get rid of that oil flask by using tack retreat, now can I? Okay, then I'm gonna chameleon cloak. And the next turn, make sure I can see him. I feel like right here. I can see him from here, right? Yep, okay. Good. This breaks invisibility, right? Yeah, it does. Okay. Right. It would say that it doesn't break invisibility if it didn't do that. All right. Throw the explosive trap down. Poison arrow to detonate it.
I'll yield to none.
Very good. Now you're poisoned. You're burning. Go ahead and barrage. Start working on taking out your physical armor. Also gonna throw you over here, just for the heck of it. Okay. That's good. He's gonna heal himself, that's fine. Bouncing shield only does 23. That's okay. Encourage. I think he's out of grenades, because he would have used one there. God, this guy just won't die. I'm gonna delay turn, let him walk over to me. This is so fun. Alright, bouncing shield, whatever. Do your little 23 damage if it makes you feel better. Alright, and I think we're gonna successfully have beaten Orvind with only dying one time, and honestly, that death was mostly because I completely forgot I only had 1 AP left. I feel like maybe we could have done it on the first try if it wasn't for that big mistake. That's okay. Small masterwork rune. Well, we're going to want that for later. Also, how you doing, Queen Sarah? Just in time to see us fighting Orvind, although we just won the fight. But we're gonna move on to the next fight. We still got a lot of tough ones upcoming. Non-lone wolf are really tough, yeah? Trust me, I'm noticing. Wait. There's an arrow shaft on one of them. There we go. Doing good. This game looks fun. I might try it sometime. It's very fun. There is a fair, like, learning curve involved with it. But I think, you know, don't be prideful. Look up if you need help. That's my recommendation.
She looks at you with wet eyes and manages a wink before returning to her work.
Hydro, I mean, I'll take it just in case I ever need Hydro. I think right now we're kind of fine with these lockpicks.
Good to see you.
Okay. And then let's craft more arrowheads. I like finding new games through streams. It's probably a fun thing to do. Look around, see what's out there. Although this challenge run that you're watching is definitely not like the normal experience for Divinity. It'd be a lot more casual if you were playing it normally. Okay. Arrow shafts, let's make some of those. And let's wait, okay, we already made arrows. I'm stupid. Alright. Let me go make more poison arrows. Again, why am I not just using the recipe tab? I don't know why I'm making life harder for myself. Okay. Let's drop this poison barrel on the ground. Grab the oil barrel so I can make explosive with the fire arrow I have. I don't have to do it from the crafting menu. It's probably faster to do this. Okay. Cool. All right. Now we. Why didn't I drop this? There we go. Drop it. There we go. Oh, put it over there. Okay. Well, if Nabora reset her inventory, why is this in my way now? Let's go ahead.
Long, meaningful look.
Still nothing out of Butter. I don't know why Butter's not selling me anything. Usually she has some like sharp rocks or something, but being a real hater. Have I played the Sonic series? I mean, I've played a couple, but I don't think I've ever actually beaten any Sonic game. Like, the only one I can really remember is, like, Sonic Heroes. That one I played a fair amount, but I don't think I ever beat it.
That someone ain't you.
It's your favorite? I mean, A lot of people really like Sonic. Sonic has a pretty dedicated fan base for sure.
I hope you love your bell, my friend. Its chimes help you find what you seek, or help what you seek find you.
All right, let's craft more arrow shafts. Where?
Patience, Mal.
What would branch be under? Oh, here we go. 2 long branches. And then 4 short sticks. More arrowheads. And then arrow shafts. Okay. 3 arrows, awesome. We can dip that in more poison later on. I'll have to do it right now. Also take out this guy. This guy's trying to assassinate the Red Prince.
I said...
I don't think I ever talked to you, so I don't know why you're acting like you have. Alright, let's take him out. Why did that not trigger combat? Now, okay. If we take him out before he gets a turn, I think we get his invisibility potion too. I could have just stole it from him. But it's not that big of a deal. Okay. Money, water arrow, and I don't care about a 2-handed weapon. It's kind of cool that is a blue quality though. Alright. How close are we to 6? Probably like 2/3 or something, right? Oh no, over 3/4 of the way there. That's amazing. Okay. Let's go ahead and do Quark's thing really quick. So all we gotta do is just head over in this room. And outside, I take out this ranger really quick. Okay, I guess... How did they see me? Weren't they looking this way? I don't know. It doesn't matter. Let them get a turn. I'll just delay this. Assassinate. It's a move that does more damage when you're in sneak or invisible, which they are neither. We can just use regular arrows. Barrage. Adrenaline. Attack. And Chameleon Cloak. Okay. So that's one less person we're gonna have to worry about in the actual Quark fight, which is great. Quick save before we go any further. Alright, so I think in total there's... Is it 4 enemies? There's this ranger here, there's the guy talking to Quark, and I think there's 2 people on the opposite side of where I am. I think so, at least. Let me also put Cloak and Dagger back on. I don't need the restoration ring right now. Okay.
Goodbye.
Come on, Denry. You can't hide what you're doing forever.
This is nothing to do with the Paladin. Go and tell your grandmaster that.
I think I can probably get Peace of Mind off without triggering combat if I'm over here. So let's do that. Let's go Peace of Mind, and then I'll sneak up. I'll teleport this guy on top of these two. Alright, and now battle starts. Alright, we're going to try our best to keep Cork alive while we do all this nonsense. Let's start by throwing an explosive trap. And then shooting a poison arrow to set it off. Nice. We're going to go Adrenaline. Shoot another poison arrow at them. Very good damage, and then we'll go Invisible. And hopefully Cork can just survive a turn. He does have a fair amount of armor, so I think he should be fine for at least one turn. He even has shields up, that's even better. All of them are going to be really low on health. He's going to cast Peace of Mind on himself, okay. Sure. Is he a step in the oil? No, okay. I'm going to delay this turn instead of ending it. I just want to see what is he doing? Oh, he wanted high ground. Okay. Fair. That's fine. Okay. Oh, were they not in combat originally? I don't think they were. That's fine though. Now they're here. That's all that matters. You're burning and poisoned. You take 8 and 7. So with high rolls, they could die next turn. It is possible. I wish I had teleport back. Okay. I don't like how Cork no longer has any armor, so I do think I have to unveil myself to make sure they don't kill him. Alright, I'm just gonna poison arrow this guy. It does blow up all the oil too. Okay, he's on a timer, so he'll probably die at some point. We'll kill this one. And we'll try to take out him as well. Nice. Very good. Okay. So now it's just 2 people left. He's got Phoenix Dive. Great. There goes the Swordsman. Nice damage. Alright. Well, it being a 1v2 at this point, this should just be completely free. This is the closest we get to having a teammate with us during battle. I think really all of like the fights where you have like someone helping you out in combat, I don't think there's really like any fights where they're actually that useful. They can do some... Where's Cork going? Isn't Cork supposed to talk to me after the battle? What just happened? He never talked to me. No, he's definitely supposed to talk to me, because he says something along the lines of, like, you know, is this how they respect a paladin or whatever the heck? And then he should give XP with the dialogue. That's all I gotta say. We're reloading. Yeah. Why didn't he talk to me? What happened? He just ran away. Maybe I have to be close to him when it ends. I don't know. Maybe it's too far away from him.
You'll do what?
We'll see what happens. Try it again. We've done it before. We can do it again. Alright. Throw the trap down. We've done this before. We already know. We're poisoning arrow. Then we're gonna adrenaline. Wait. Do I? I thought for a second I saw... Yeah, I did. When I flicker between the hotbars, it shows like random items. Okay, I don't know why that happens. Anyway. Shoot another poison arrow at him. Do a whole bunch of damage. Go invisible. He peace of minds himself. Okay. Don't know why Cork decided to move from his little hidey hole. Feel like he was fine where he was. Although now this other Magister is not getting in battle. Get him, Cork. You got him. Well, I don't want to accidentally hit Cork. So I'll just take out this person right here. And then I'll encourage him. I'll tell him he's doing a good job. That's about the extent of what I'm going to do. He should be fine. If that person's not in combat, then this shouldn't be that bad. He's going to get knocked down, though. Okay, now they're going to come for me. Do I have teleport? I do. Great news. Alright, we'll go Ricochet. How much health do you have? Okay, with poison damage, this should kill. Or maybe that just... Yeah, that just kills on its own. Okay. Cork, I need you to not run away this time and actually talk to me. Here, before I take him out, I'm gonna make sure I'm like right next to him. Just in case like me being up high is a problem for some reason. Alright. Now talk to me, Cork.
I'm a paladin.
He paused.
I still can't believe that our grandma. But we've still
Okay.
talking long and for my part. After I was once, I must be.
Great. Yeah, so we were supposed to get 2,000 experience. Yeah. It says right there, Lohse gained 2,000 experience. We didn't see that last time. I was checking for that because I was like, I'm definitely supposed to get something for that. Okay. We still got to take out this person, but who cares? 1v1, very easy to do. The battle of the superior ranger. But this ranger has adrenaline, so we already know who's gonna win. I also have Chameleon Cloak too. Alright. I don't know why that didn't happen the last time. I'm not sure why Cork just decided to run at the speed of light away from me, but we got it fixed. You know, Divinity It's a flawless game. That's all you need to know about it. Absolutely perfect game in every way. There are no bugs whatsoever. Okay. All that's good. Anything in these chests? There's some money. Wait, actually, hold on. How does that compare to the... How do you compare? 14 to 15. No, this does 15 to 16. What other benefit did it have? 5 accuracy and 10 lifesteal. I mean, that's not terrible, but yeah, I think we're fine with what we have at the moment. Put that in the sack. Nothing, okay. Mainly trying to look for like arrows and stuff. Nope. Nothing. I have to pick this lock. Hopefully 1 thievery is enough. I'm almost level 6. Am I? Oh my god, you're right. I'm 25 away. I didn't even realize. That's crazy. 25 away. I don't know why I checked that. That was already empty. Get these nails. See these 2 crates over here. Lockpicks, paper. What about the sack? There's apples in there. I think there's also like another chest like over here. Somewhere like near the water barrel. Yeah. There is. Go faster if I just walk on my own. For locks in Act 1 thievery is enough except Magister chest and abandoned camp. It requires 2. Gotcha. But for that, I mean, I could just break it open too. Because I usually like going for like 1 thievery and 1 persuasion first. Then eventually I'll try to go for like a lot in Lore Master, because like starting in like Act 2 you're going to have a lot of entities that are going to have really high resistances to some things, and you're going to want to know what those are. I think I already have a magnifying glass down there. If I do, I don't see it. So I guess I will pick up that magnifying glass.
This again.
Persuasion are useless in Act 1. Kind of. I mean, there are some that, as long as you have like the correct stat, like if you have enough in a stat, you can pass it without having persuasion. So that's why I just put persuasion on, so I don't have to worry about investing any specific stats or like piece of mining before a conversation or anything like that. It is mostly useless though, yeah. But I just wanted to make sure. Another chest. Can I please interact with the chest? Thank you. Money. More money. That's what I need. I need a lot of money. And then I think, is there a chest over here too? Yep. I don't know how many more lockpicks I have, but I don't want to keep wasting them, so I'm just gonna hop in here. Okay, put tag out. Alright, so at this point it's just Niles, the docks, and Dallas, right? I think that's it. Then that's all we have left. Even not picking up pennies for some money. Well, I did the one thing where you like dismiss and recruit a companion over and over again to get a whole bunch of money. So right now I have 501,000 gold. So we're good. We'll be fine on gold for a while. Did I not pick up the key? Yeah, it is a solo run, but I am allowing myself for like out of combat stuff to bring in another person if I need to do something. So I'll be doing that when we get access to like the well and like Mask of the, like we can use Mask of the Shapeshifter to like pay their fare and then get like what is it? Is it like epic quality or whatever it is? Whatever like the magenta kind of color quality stuff is. If you're level 9, you can get like a whole bunch of rings and belts for that. Hi, Colin. Yep, he's just here. Yeah, he did not drop Uncanny Evasion or anything like that. I will take these books. I don't know why I never picked them up. How much do I weigh? I weigh 62. Okay. Cool. It's legendary? Okay. Yeah, I can't remember the... Because I know Divine's the top. Right? And that doesn't become available until like 15 or 16, one of the two. Alright, we can do the dock fight, I guess. This is a lot. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 enemies here. Most of them are just silent monks that only know how to, like, you know, attack with melee. I think Deva, I think, is like... Does she use necromancer stuff? I think she does. Or maybe it's the Inquisitor. One of them uses necromancer stuff. These two are just rangers. Okay. Let's see what we want to do here. Start by going Peace of Mind. I think I will Elemental Arrowhead before going into battle too. And then I'm going to teleport. Hopefully before I run out. Teleport you on top of you. Perfect. Okay. Let's go ahead and throw the explosive trap. Come on, work with me, your game. Thank you. And then let's use a poison arrow, as is tradition. Great damage. Took out all of the armor on the silent monks, except these two. These two are fine. Did a lot to her. Okay, we'll go adrenaline.
I'm ready.
How much physical armor does she have? 23? Alright, then I'll go Ricochet here. Chameleon Cloak. The nice thing is it doesn't look like all the other people are in battle right now. So if we can keep it that way, that would be great. I think that Silent Monk's gonna die to poison and burn next turn. Divine, they start from 16. Yeah. And, oh, we leveled up. Silent Monk died. And Divine stuff, I mean, that is god dang gonna be incredible when we have access to that. The amount of, like, combat abilities, attribute points, everything you can get from those. Incredible. Okay. So we got, let's see. This one's at 30. I definitely want to take out her first. If I can. Do it next turn. That should take her out. And then we can also take out this Silent Monk. Nice. I could throw an explosive trap down, but I wouldn't be able to detonate it, so I think I'm just going to hold off on that. We'll wait until I get a turn next. I don't think they're going to be able to do too much to me. They don't have like any like special skills. They mostly just walk up to you and stab you. Although they brought everyone in combat. Alright, I was trying to avoid having them enter combat, but it looks like they walked just a little bit too close. Alright, here they are. Now everyone's in combat. The whole squad is here. They're all trying to kill me. Are any of them actually going to be able to reach me? It does not look like they will. And I think isn't this like permanent favorable wind or something that they have going on? Yeah, it's a permanent favorable wind aura. Because why not? Rangers are scary, not gonna lie. Yeah, because they have freaking those knockdown arrows, and if I get hit by those, it's just over. Alright, Silent Monk. Right. Let's try to deal with all these scumbags first. Just want to get my poison and burn damage up on them immediately. One of them died. So I took out all their magic armor. And now we're just gonna attack retreat. Try to get some distance with these guys. They're probably gonna be able to get a shot off. No! No shot, okay. Doesn't look like they can walk that far. Just kidding, he can. Must have had an extra AP lying around. Thank you for not being able to shoot me. I like how this battle started all the way over by the docks, and it's probably going to end back where Cork was, because I'm just going to keep on retreating. I have haste for this turn, so I can just use all my AP into movement and create some distance here. Yeah, let's get all the way to here. Actually, I don't want to get too far because I don't want the battle to end. So I'm going to use this last AP to make sure I don't get too far from them. Yeah, that's good. Because I don't know how far I have to be for them to, like, for combat to be considered over. I don't want to end combat. I want it to be all one continuous combat if I can do that. All these people are coming. Ain't no shot that you from downtown. Look at this. Look at this. Look at the distance. They got to be signed up for the NFL. Look at that. I mean, how many meters is that? Perfect arc over the wall. That makes no sense. That is actually ridiculous. Oh yeah, I forgot I actually have points to spend too. Let's do I do have an empty memory slot. I can't really think of any like really great skill I want that I have access to right now. Because, like, I mean, Sky Shot, I don't really think I need it right now. There's plenty of high ground. Haste is, like, it's fine. I don't know. What do... I think I'll just do one Finesse, one Wits. And then we'll do, for the extra thing, Fortify can be really good. It can be really good. That is true. It's not a bad idea. I would rather Geo come from like equipment though if I could. I don't know what I want. I am kind of leaning on Pyro still for a lot. Could like take off the ring and put... I don't know. I don't know. There's so many goddamn things. I'll spend this first. Yeah, for this I think I'll take Lore Master. Start working on that for Act 2. I mean, I am also using poison arrows quite a bit. That is true. Alright, I'm gonna check Nabora's inventory and we'll see if she has a Geo ring before I commit to it. I don't think I'm gonna need the Geo for this fight. I think we'll be fine, hopefully. But what I will need is to not be bleeding so that I can go invisible without worrying about any nonsense happening to me. Although, should I go invisible this turn or should I do it next turn? I kind of want them to get past this door so I can see them. Although now I'm concerned that the Rangers are somehow going to be able to like stand right here and see me over the goddamn thing if I walk this way. I just feel like I'm in a lose-lose situation. Alright, we're going to Adrenaline. Let's go Barrage. Oh, I can actually... Well, I can't see them because the path is interrupted. This person I actually can see. Okay, that's interesting. Yeah, sure, we'll take the shot. Get some damage on them. And then go invisible. It makes sense that I can see them because I have high ground. But how in the world do they have low ground and they see this far? I promise you. Make a note. Make a note. After this fight ends, I'm going to stand right here. Right at the corner of this table. I'm going to see if I can shoot up here. Because I promise you, I can't. That's tactician for you, yeah. They just cheat. That's why I don't feel bad about cheating myself, you know, like, you know, using some of the, you know, not as like broken cheese tactic like Chameleon Cloak, because the AI does stuff like this. Okay. Let's throw this down. Let's... Nah. I was thinking about trying to teleport someone else to get hit by the mine, but... Nah. I need to make sure I have enough movement to retreat after doing all my actions. I'm just going to teleport these two on top of each other, I guess. Just to increase the amount of damage they take, and they should die to burning plus poison. They'll be out of the picture. Alright, then we're going to attack retreat over here. I'm just going to put myself like right here. They shouldn't be able to see me from there. Surely not, right? I swear. If they hit me from where I am, that's nonsense. It's complete nonsense. It'll just be these four that we gotta take out. I still have Cloak and Dagger if I want to jump down. Force them to have to walk that way. Do you think I could delay? I might, but I don't want to risk it, so... Let's just peace of mind. Let's encourage. I'm gonna walk as far as 2 AP can take me. And then we're gonna let them come. You didn't die? You have 2 health? That's crazy. Well, nonsense Divinity is all about sometimes. Yeah, I mean, I've said it before. If you're not cheesing in Divinity, are you really playing Divinity? I don't think it's possible to play the game without doing something that someone would be like, that's a bit cheap. Silent Monk's gonna die to burning and poison. I don't know. There's so many people coming for me right now. It's insane. I don't like it. I'm gonna hide behind this wall. This wall will protect me. Again, I don't want to get too far away, but I think this should be okay. Yeah, that's okay. I get Chameleon Cloak back next turn. This is insane. This fight has just gone on for so long because there's so many of them. I'm just making sure that they can't hit me because I don't want them like knocking me down when I don't have physical armor. Good. Whatever. Slow me down. That's fine. I don't care. Can I see you? I can. Can I see these guys? I cannot. I would really like to take out the Ranger first, because he does terrify me the most, for sure. But... yeah, I'm going to take out the Ranger. Can I move... and that would be far enough to... I think so. Yes, that's far enough. Okay, good. Oh, why did I Adrenaline? I had 5 AP. Oh, dear. That wasn't smart.
Glory is mine.
Caught myself too late. Get that damage up. Ricochet, just for some damage. Chameleon Cloak. There goes Restoration. Inquisitor has battering ram for some reason. Oh, incredible! So I got that to watch out for. I've got all of their arrows, whatever they are. Don't even know what they're gonna have. And then I've got this person with battering ram. This is fantastic news. Love that for me. Okay. Teleport you there. I do get explosive trap back next turn. This. End turn. Throw this down.
Glory is mine.
I might have been able to get the knight in as well, but okay. How much damage is that? Ranger's dead. Guaranteed dead. Alright, then we're gonna attack retreat. Just kidding. Because I apparently can't see in here at all. We'll go 1 AP's worth. And then we're gonna attack retreat. Are they able to, like... No, it would be too far if I'm gonna go like around and through the door. Okay, so then I'm gonna jump here. Okay. God, this is so goddamn crazy. I feel like if I just make one mistake, I'm probably dead. Docks are as dangerous as the judge fight. Yeah, no kidding. And it would have been fine if I was able to take out the Inquisitor and the monks by themselves and then taken on the other 4. But nope, they all got roped in the same battle. Okay, the knight is on my booty cheeks. Alright, we're gonna move like here. Why did I open the door? Lohse. You just wasted 1 AP. Why would you open the door over here when there is an open door right here? And I can't even jump up there. I was hoping I could. I mean, I can jump up there. That's not terrible. I can still move with the AP. Maybe I can't get up that ladder now. Hopefully that's far enough, that cloak and dagger. Nope, it still can't reach. I really don't even think I go any further. This is crazy stuff that's going on right now. Lohse wasted 1 AP. And I left combat. No. Get back in, get back in, get back in. Come on. Get back in, get back in. Yep, all of you get back in. I did not want to leave combat. You're not off the hook that easily. Alright. How was that too far from anybody? Like, I feel like there was someone who was close enough, but okay. Whatever. Well, now I have Chameleon Cloak bag. Now everything is just cattywampus. You know what? We all know it would have been fine. I don't have to prove a point of playing this pier and reloading the save. This fight took too long. I don't like it. We're just gonna take him out. Did they get all their armor back? Okay, that person did. The other 2 I don't think did. Oh, okay, the Inquisitor got all her physical armor. You know what? In that way, it's kind of alright. I didn't get my armor back. And at least 2 of them got theirs. Let's, no way explosive trap doesn't have that kind of reach, okay. I will go with just a regular arrow. I'll do some damage to the ranger. Probably take him out on my next turn. If we crit, we would kill right now. Alternatively, I could use barrage to guarantee it. Maybe I'll do that. Nice. I'm hoping that this guy doesn't have enough AP to reach me, but I feel like he does, and so we're gonna jump over here. This time it did not end the battle, which is great. Wow, he has a lot more AP than I thought he did for movement. Wow. I know that's favorable wind boost, but like that's still crazy he covered that much ground. Okay, let me get the heck away from you. I'll run as far as I can with this haste. That should not end combat. There's no way. There's no way that's too far. Oh my god. I'm not trying to leave combat. I'm not trying to be like this. I'm trying to do this like in one continuous combat. I don't know why that can... it's so annoying. And then I got my armor back. Oh my god, this is so beyond screw. Again, I don't think this fight would have been like that bad. It just takes a while. I'm not trying to do this, I swear to god. I was trying to do it honorably, and I am not doing it honorably at all. This is so goddamn bad. I'm so sorry. We all know what I would have done. I would have made sure I was far enough away that they have to spend all their AP moving. I would have waited for Chameleon Cloak to come back. I would have gone invisible, delayed my turn, done a whole bunch of damage, probably killed someone, and then done... like the same exact thing on repeat. Alright. One. Two. Oh, wait, no, not that, not that. This. There we go. Alright, it's just a 1v1. And you no longer have infinite favorable wind. Teleport you all the way over here. Attack him. Let him walk all the way over here. Encourage, okay, sure. It is kind of like a healing skill in a weird way. Doesn't give you much health, but... Can I see him if I'm like right here? I think I can. Nice. And I don't think he's got enough to get here, but maybe he does. We'll see. Nope. Here, we'll take this guy out without going invisible.
I'll yield to none.
This genius waited all the time to use encourage only on himself. Yep. Because now his confidence is wavering, so he needed to make sure that someone was encouraging him. There we go.
Prepare yourself.
Boom, boom, trap. And you know what? I said I wasn't going to Chameleon Cloak, but I lied. Me when I lie. I just want this fight to be over with. I don't care. We left combat twice by complete accident. Wasn't trying to do it. But it's fine. In the end, everyone's dead. The air essence. Okay, I can make another static cloud arrow. I'll take that. Where did the other ranger die at? Because that ranger was a part of the quirk stuff. Oh, they're right there. Okay, I thought that was only one. Do the Silent Monks ever have anything on them? I don't think they do. AI moment, yeah. Trust me, there's a lot of those. Okay, so let's see. So I'm standing at the corner of the table. This is exactly where she was standing. Can I see up there? No. I was... Look, this bloodstain, that's where I was. Look at the amount of distance compared to my range. I can only just barely shoot right here. And it doesn't even go all the way up. It collides with the wall. So, how in the world? That's crazy. That's just crazy. Grenades have a different range. Okay, let's see. Let's see. Hold on. Okay, I'm back here. Where's do I not have like a... Okay, there we go. got? Okay, they are a bit further. What did she hit me with? Did she hit me with the nail bomb grenade? Maybe. Okay, maybe I can believe it. It depends on where I was standing, because it is overlapping with the blood. I just don't know if I was standing right here or if I was standing more like there. Either way, I'm pissed. It was the nail bomb? Okay, so then if that was the case, does that have a different range than the armor piercing? I still feel cheated, but I feel less cheated now. Oh, sharp piece of metal. Can make more arrowheads out of that. Love that for me. Nails, more nails, even more nails. Let's go. Lockpicks and nails, yeah. I don't think I'm gonna need this many nails. We just need it for our shoes so that we don't slip on ice. But I can't help myself but pick it up. Oh, arrow shaft. Pick it up. Okay. God, there's so many barrels here. Yeah, we'll pick the lock. It's gonna take too long to break. There's just like nothing in these crates. Just a complete waste of time. I can wear a bucket on my head. There we go. Okay. So, like I said, I'm going to look at Nabora's inventory and I'll make my decision on what I want my combat ability point to be based off of that.
She looks at you with wet eyes and manages a wink.
A
before
warfare
returning to
ring.
her
That is pretty nice. Definitely want to take that. Buy all these arrows. You don't have anything else to make arrowheads or
Good to see.
anything with? Okay. Until you have some Lucky Charm, yeah, right. I need like 5 Lucky Charm, then maybe I can find some good stuff
She
out of
smiles
those
and gives you a
random
long,
barrels.
meaningful look.
Why do you have water essence?
I couldn't.
Okay. I'll take them. Let's get to the arrow shafts, arrowheads made. Make a whole bunch of arrows. Make even more arrow shafts, because apparently I got a short stick. Okay. And then let me grab... I'm going to pick up both of these. So I have some fire arrows that I want to make into explosive. And then I want all these poison arrows too. Poison arrows are just becoming like a critical part of my build at this point. Because they're great for detonating the trap. They're really easy to make. Why can I not... I understand that I'm encumbered. That is why... Game. Here's a crazy idea. If I am carrying too much to move, how about you put it on the ground? Which is what the drop button is in reference to. Thank you. Okay, I think... Again, I think I just want Geo to come from equipment. So I think I'll just struggle without Fortify for a little while. We are going to get access to a fair amount of vendors once we get out of Fort Joy. So... I'm just going to put the point for now into Warfare. Don't think that's ever a bad idea. Okay. So now we have Niles that we can do, which is another fight that is going to take a long time. Or we can do the fight that's going to take the longest time, which is Dallas. Obviously, I can't level up anymore, so let's just beat Dallas. I'm not looking forward to this at all. I already can tell I'm probably going to start losing my mind. Alright, I don't know why I'm teleporting. I can just move it normally. So what we're going to do, I brought these ornate chests here for one reason and one reason only. To block the ladders. I'm not letting them climb up the ladder. I'm making sure these ladders are blocked off. And we're taking our sweet goddamn time with this fight, let me tell you. Alright, let me make sure the ladders are inaccessible. Yep, okay. Perfect. Great news for me. Now, the hard part. So Alexander's got 471 and 363 for armor, and then 456 health. So she has less physical armor by like 100, but more magic armor and more health. Okay.
We already know the truth, Magister.
So
Now
I
speak.
guess for this build it would probably be easy to take out Dallas. But you do have Torture as well.
Please.
And Burn can kind of add up. Maybe it's easier to take out Bishop out. You only have to take out one of them, or not even take them out, just reduce them enough that they retreat. It's like usually like around like 100 some damage. Maybe 200. Okay, let me make sure I'm not too close to the edge because I know those Geist can backlash up to me. Alright, we're gonna try this. We are gonna try this. Here, actually, oh, wait. Let me do this. What? Excuse me?
What a waste.
Okay, well that wasn't supposed to happen. I thought that it was going to start combat, and then it didn't start combat. Alright, so we're going to reload. I thought that... Okay, I guess I have to actually attack them normally. The trap is not going to do it. Maybe it's because the trap uses their damage, so maybe it's like they attack themselves or something. I don't know. That's fine. It's the birds. Let's, yeah, let's... I don't know. Maybe it is easier to take out Dallas. Screw it, I'm attacking Dallas. Okay. So we're gonna Adrenaline.
I'm ready.
I can't see Dallas is the problem. But at least now I can throw this explosive trap. Can I get... I'm trying to see... Oh. Right there. Yeah, right there. It landed on her head. Well, now it's not going to reach them, is it? Well, Poison Arrow isn't going to hurt Dallas, so I got to use an explosive. Just landed on her head. That's goddamn funny, isn't it?
None.
Good. Okay, no, it did still reach further than I thought. Alright, that's good. Yeah, I can't use poison arrows to hurt Dallas. I'm hoping Ricochet hits her. Nice. Although I am poisoning her because of my crossbow being dipped in poison. So I think I actually am going to have to do Bishop Alexander. Yeah. Because if I keep poisoning her, she's just going to recover health. Yeah, alright. So then we're going for Bishop Alexander then. If that's the case. Because how much health does Dallas recover with poison up? Oh, it's only 8 to 9? Okay. I thought it was like a percentage of your health kind of thing, but no. Alright, we're ending turn. We'll delay turn. Timer is almost dead. And then I get explosive trap back on my next turn. Okay, let's so if we're going for Bishop Alexander, I guess I can just pump some arrows into him. Use Peace of Mind first. Dallas does go before me in turn order. I think it's scripted that she always goes first. But I don't think she has any movement skills. I don't believe she does, at least. Be news to me. Doesn't look like it. Looks like she's just gonna stay in there. Alright. Well, I guess technically she does have a movement skill, but she only uses it when she leaves combat. It's the... what is it, like, Inner Dragon or whatever the heck? I don't know. Whatever the skill's called that she uses. What do you mean... Game, what do you mean you can't reach... What do you mean you can't reach the destination? I am clicking poison arrow. Do I have to do it from my inventory? Why is Divinity like this? Why is Divinity like this? Why is Divinity like this? I don't understand. I click poison arrow from my hotbar, and the game says, can't reach destination. I can't reach into my pocket and grab a goddamn arrow. Alright. Now, she doesn't have anything except one close range skill. Yeah. Good to know. Good to know. Alright, let's attack treat over here. How close is Dallas? Alright, I don't want to move too far. I think moving like right here should be good. Yeah, that should be fine. Good. Alright. Bishop Alexander has burned through a lot of his magic armor at this point, which is great. How many poison arrows do I have? 15. Yeah, that should be plenty. Boris is only at 28 health. Okay. Here we go. Wait, did he... He missed. I wasn't looking at the screen, but... What if Alexander nether swapped you? Well, I'm pretty sure he's not close enough, right? Where is he at? I don't even know where he is. Oh, he's right here. Yeah, he's way... There's no way he's going to be able to reach me from there. If he did, that would be the most absurd thing Divinity has ever done to me. And that's saying something, because there has been some wacky shite going on. Right, we can probably take out these two. Just gotta shoot 2 poison arrows at them. Alright, they're both dead. Great news. I'm hoping this doesn't leave combat. If it does, I'm gonna actually cry. I just want to cloak and dag up here. I think because these two are there, I think it'll be fine. Yes. Great. Great. Okay. And then just to make sure he... Now that you said it out loud, now I'm worried that he's actually going to do some tomfoolery nonsense and actually get me with nether swap. So I'm going to move all the way to the back. Oh, the Magister that threw the grenade hit the chest? Okay. Well, it's a good thing to know that putting that chest there served 2 purposes. Protecting me from a grenade and also blocks the ladder. Dang, he fortified. He had 10 HP left. He was gonna die next turn. Alright, that's fine. We're gonna delay turn, let them get over here.
She's gone, Farah. Gone.
Just hearing NPCs yap in the back. Wait. Aren't they like cowering in fear right now? Yeah, they are, because isn't this the guy who was just talking? The one who's like, she's gone, Farah. I swear this is the guy, right? Yeah, Jeff. Where's Farah at? Oh, there's Farah. It's funny that they're still talking to each other even though they're cowering in fear at the moment. Can I see that blood? I can. Great. I'll recast Peace of Mind. I get Chameleon Cloak back. What I want to do is I want to teleport one of them up here. Well, really Bishop Alexander specifically. I want to teleport up here. Okay. Delay a turn again. Let him come. Where are you going? That's fine. Okay, the question is, can I see Bishop Alexander from here? I think I should be able to. Do I have to move up? I do. Let's see if I just move up 1 AP. No, I don't think no. I can't, like, just barely... No. Alright, we're gonna have to move a full 2 AP then. That's fine. Okay, I can see him. Teleporting him up here with me. This guy is also carrying in fear. Okay. I am gonna throw... Actually... Let's... Why are we doing this game? I'm not trying to move. I'm trying to use the poison arrow. Thank you. Alright. Poison arrow him. Doesn't she also have a skill like Horrific Scream or something that can apply Terrified? Doesn't she? It's coming back to me. Doesn't she have something like that? Yes? Okay. That I also remember. As long as we get Peace of Mind and Magic Armor, we're fine, but... I had to remember that. Alright. So with you, we're gonna throw this trap down. We're gonna poison arrow. We're gonna adrenaline. How much health do you have left? I'm also worried that when she becomes a dragon, she's gonna knock me down. I might be close enough that she actually will knock me down. But I don't think I'm gonna take him out anytime soon, so I think we're fine for right now. Alright, I'm gonna Chameleon. So how much? Oh wow, he just used a medium heal potion and healed all the way to full. Love that. That sucks. Alright, we're gonna end this turn. Teleport has 2 turns on it, so I can teleport him away if I need to, if I'm not able to finish the job. Alright, delay. I'm just hoping that I can do enough here. Okay. So let's start by Poison Arrow spamming. Poison Arrow and Explosive Arrow, I guess. Can't afford to hold back. Okay. And then throw this explosive trap. I don't have adrenaline. How much damage do I have to do to him? Can I just poison arrow and call for it? Or will I die if I do that? I'm gonna play it smart. I think he probably would just die if I hit him, but I'm gonna play it smart. I don't want to be cocky. I'm just gonna teleport him away. And we'll teleport him back up here. It's not a big deal. Make sure I'm far enough away that no one hits me with any BS. Are you sure that damaging Alexander will trigger retreat? Yeah, I've done it before. Yeah. It's either Dallas or Alexander. When they get low enough, Dallas retreats. I always go for Dallas. The only reason, like, I was originally going to go for Dallas. The only reason I didn't was because I dipped my weapon in poison, and I felt like that was going to be really obnoxious with her healing. So, that's why I did that. Alright, we're going to just wait for teleport to come back from cooldown. But I think you probably have to get him down to about 200 health. From the looks of it, 260 is probably not enough. So I think I made the right call then. Because I think shooting with a poison arrow wouldn't have done it. I'm going to delay turn. Well, actually, no. Teleport needs one more turn after this, so we'll delay turn next time. We'll end this turn. Is at 252. Alright, we're going to delay this next turn. Still coming. Hopefully he doesn't encourage. Thank you. I didn't want him to get more health back. Very, very good. Okay, hopefully this will work. Okay. Let's just use Cloak Dag so I don't use an extra AP. I'm gonna throw this down. Please don't say path is interrupted. Thank you. Encourage cooldown or 5 turn. I think it's 6, right? Unless does it work differently for the AI? Do they have different cooldowns? Because that's evil if they do. Yes? Oh my god, that is awful. That's awful. Why? Are they not already broken enough? Okay, what is he at? He's got to be close. He's at 184. Wait, does Dallas needs to get a turn, doesn't she? I feel like that might have to be the thing. Okay. Well, if that's the case, let's see. I'm going to back up so she doesn't knock me down with the dragon. Yep, there it is. Yeah, Dallas needs to get a turn.
And you. I'll see you soon. Very soon.
Assume dragon form. That was the skill. She's clipping inside of this little thing. Nice indeed. Alright. And now she dropped her weapon as well. Although we're not going to use it. Yeah. Okay. So we got... Oh, is the second one invisible? Oh, no. Okay. It's just... Okay. So... They're all over here. Boris is at 10 HP, so he's just waiting to die. So how do we want to tackle this? I'm thinking we end this turn. We delay the next. I'll attack retreat down there, kill Boris. And then we just gotta be really careful taking out the freaking Geis. Wait, she killed that dwarf? Oh. Oh, you... yeah, the bottle top was already dead, yeah. The dwarf's okay. Brother Buyer, he's fine. Looking great. Never been better. Alright, yeah, we gotta be really careful. If they're gonna put themselves there, that's great. Can they both do that? That'd be fantastic. Let's try this. Okay. Just gotta be really careful to make sure that they're not able to backlash us, because if they backlash us, we're instantly dead. I think a single backlash from them does like 100 some damage. It's ridiculous. we're just dead if we get hit by that. Can we teleport the other one? We can. Okay. Perfect. We can stack them all on top. Boris doesn't get hit because he has Fortify, but that's fine. Okay. Let's use Peace of Mind, because I'll have Haste give me an extra AP next turn. Alright, and then we'll go throw this explosive trap down right on top of their brains. Am I gonna get hit by that? Surely not, right? Shouldn't reach that high up. Come on, work with me here, game. Game, work with me here. Why? Wait, I'm not even shooting a poison arrow right now because it's telling me I can't reach destination. Okay. Yeah, I didn't get hit by the explosive. So there goes Boris. Okay. Let's... use a Ricochet. If I can, there we go. We'll go Adrenaline. Use another poison arrow. I don't know what is going on with the poison arrows today that I have to use them from my inventory because using them from the hotbar is giving me error messages, but we're having some difficulties. So Chameleon Cloak, alright. Explosive arrow. Very good. Poison arrow again. Reapply both statuses. I'm going to end this turn. Go for explosive trap. It's going to instantly blow up. How much health do they have? Oh, we should be good then. Alright. Stop. Poison arrow, thank you. 46, 10. Honestly, I probably can just wait for the timer on the statuses they have and they'll die. So I'm just gonna jump over here and just wait for that to happen. Save my arrows. Yeah, go invisible. That's what you gotta do. That'll stop me. And now to finish you off. Just like that. Perfect. Oh my god, I don't like the Alice's fight at all. Not being able to use the Death Fog barrel just to instantly do that sucks. Pick up the weapon anyway. Doesn't really matter. Oh my goodness. Alright, now to loot all the corpses of the fallen. GG, well played. Yeah, well, when you use the chest to block the ladder, it really helps a lot, because then no one can really get to you. It's a little bit cheap, but, you know, listen, this fight is already hard enough. I didn't want to make it any harder than it was. And to be fair, like, I think I killed a lot of them before they really even got close to me. Killed, like, all the Magisters really quickly. 8 level belt too, nice, yeah. I don't have the lore. I don't think, does anyone, no one in Fort Joy has, like, enough to identify that, do they? I guess I can check with Nabora, but I don't think they do.
She looks at you with wet eyes and manages a wink.
No, she can.
Returning to her work.
Although it's not that great, but
Good to see you.
yeah, like if I put that on, the only problem is that I would lose memory. So I don't really think it's worth it at the moment. Naboric, yeah. Apparently. I didn't know that she was that big brain. Absolute gigamind over here. Okay, so officially the only thing left to do within the boundaries of Fort Joy, other than to kill every innocent person here, is just to do Niall's fight. Okay, I think we'll do that. We'll get our experience for leaving Fort Joy, and then that will be it for this stream, I think. I think I've done everything I wanted to do for this time. She has 5 in Lore Master? Really? That's crazy. In Act 1.
That smell. Oh, I think I'm gonna be sick.
Okay. Here we go. Here comes this nonsense. Alright, so... where are all the silent monks?
Oh, under lock and
Pick
key.
this lock too. Maybe there's more errors in here. Nope. There are gloves that need to be identified. Even if they're good gloves, I probably won't be using them over teleportation for right now. When I eventually get to an arrow thurge, then I'll probably be willing to put something else on. Well, she can even break those source mutant collars out there. Oh, that is true. Maybe I just have underestimated Nabor's true power level this whole time. So we got Silent Monk there. There's Niles. He's got all of his meat golems. And there is a funny interaction you can do where if you teleport Niles into the cage, he's like no longer hostile. He'll just like rant about wanting to be let out. It's really funny.
I can hardly remember the smell
But I
of
am going to
skin
try to
anymore.
fight him. I don't want to do that. Got Silent Monk over there. Okay. All right, let's see. Can I take these guys out without like pissing off Niles? I'm hoping I can teleport from right here. I can. Alright, let me try to drag you all the way over here. Nice. If I can just take you two out, that would be nice. Good. Adrenaline, double attack. Oh yeah, I only have an 80% chance to hit. We'll take the odds. If we miss, it's not that big of a deal. I'm pretty sure with Chameleon Cloak and Delay Turn, we'll have plenty of AP to do this. Alright, peace of mind. Now we should have a 100% chance to hit.
Glory is mine.
And down. Alright, that's one down. Oh yeah, the black cat is now following us again. I forgot they were distracted by watching the whole like Dallas thing. Okay. Quick save again. See if I can get this other one. Is there any other like? No. Okay, so let's see if we can get this person as well. Can I get them from like at the top of the stairs? Probably not. That seems way too far. Yeah, it's way too far. I need to get them as far as possible. Not without far out, man. Wait, can I not get this guy without far out, man? Or are you talking about like I can't reach from the staircase without far out, man? I'm hoping that this is fine. We'll see. No, it's not fine. It is, in fact, not. Alright. Everyone is in combat now. Alright. It's fine. About the staircase? Okay. Gotcha. Turns out that both was correct, though. That, without Far Out Man, I can't reach from the staircase, and without Far Out Man, I can't get him into battle without getting everyone else upset. Alright, it's okay. The big thing to watch out for with Niles is to make sure he doesn't turn me into a chicken. Because if he does that, I might as well just reload on the spot because it's over. If he turns me into a chicken, I am dead. And I'm pretty sure... Where are you going? I'm invisible. Why are you coming this way? Anyway, I'm pretty sure that there actually is a way for, like, a civil war to break out between the monks and the meat golems. I've seen it happen twice. I don't know why, but it happens sometimes. His backstabs are dangerous too, yes. And he has adrenaline, yep. Like every rogue character boss. Oh, let me delay. Turn. Every like rogue character boss just has adrenaline for some reason. Griff had it. Niles has it. It infuriates me. Okay, we're gonna do this. Yeah, I think we'll barrage. And that'll kill you. Okay, so you're dead. Now we've got Niles here. I don't like how close you're getting, Niles. I'm gonna be honest. Stranger danger. And teleport you further away. Actually, you know what? I'll hit you first and then I'll teleport you. I feel like you might have enough AP that if I teleport you, you could probably still walk back to me. I think you have backlash as well. So let's not be stupid. Let's just do a basic attack. Basic arrow. Yep. And then we're gonna teleport you over here. Around there. Okay. And then I am going to... How far can I go with 1 AP? Could go all the way back there. Might be enough. Yeah, let's do that. Okay. So the meat golems are going to break out of their cages. Okay, so I think it's just this silent. This is the last silent monk. Did he just hit the air? Follow me, watch Niles. Okay, good. He just hit the air. Okay, so the meat golem in that cage is defective. Okay, so let me think about this, because I do have some knockdown arrows. I think I can probably knock him down by doing regular and then knockdown. I'm just worried about what the silent monk's gonna do, because they have silencing stare. I do have to break my magic armor. Wait, what am I doing? I have 50 magic armor. That probably is enough. When you kill Niles, monks and golems start fighting. I think this is what you meant. Does it always happen? Because I've only ever seen it happen twice. I've only seen it happen like 2 times, and it was funny both times. But otherwise, they're working in tandem to kill me. For me, it was consistent. I don't know. Interesting. But yeah, I think we'll go ahead. We'll knock him down, and I'm pretty sure with the magic armor I have, we should be fine. This guy also can come over. He could inflict disease, which would be really annoying. I don't know what to do. I'm gonna knock him down. Stop double guessing. We'll figure out what comes next afterwards. Knockdown arrow. There we go. He probably will be able to... Oh, never mind. He stopped at the staircase. I think he had probably enough AP to get up here, but... I love the AI. Armor, frost is whatever. Who cares? Also, does Niles just really have that low initiative? That's crazy. He moves at the end of the turn order. Huh. We get Chameleon Cloak back next turn. Very important to note. Okay. So let's focus on just running for right now. Let's go 2 AP's worth. That should be not too far because the meat golem right there is close enough. End our turn, let them run. I don't think any of them are going to get to me. We'll see. No, he got to me. Alright, so now I'm diseased. Thankfully, though, it only lasts 2 turns, so it's not that big of a deal. And I got Chameleon Cloak back. It just means that I don't do as much damage. What is it, like a 35% reduction? Yeah. Which is rather unfortunate, but we'll live. We'll manage. Okay, I'm gonna not teleport. I'm gonna attack retreat over here. Gonna adrenaline. Well, he has a lot of magic armor with armor frost up, so I think probably just shoot him with regular arrows is better. Might as well use these slowdown arrows to make all the damage physical. Cool. And let's... Come on. Any garlic to cure it? Hard to know when it's all in black and white. I don't think I have garlic on me. No. It's okay though. It only lasts 1 turn. So, as long as I end this turn and then delay the next, we'll be good. Okay. We gotta do 168 damage if we want to take him out this turn. I don't know if we're gonna be able to do that much damage. Yeah, I don't think we can do that much. I think I'm gonna have to use another knockdown arrow on him. I'll have to try to take out the meat golems too, because they're gonna be a big problem if I don't take them out. Alright. Throw that down. Pull this out of my pocket. Big damage. They're at 95 health left. Okay, good, good, good. We'll end this turn. I'm gonna use a knockdown arrow on Niles. Okay. Then I'm gonna cloak dag. Do you think that's too far that would end combat? It's close, but I'm gonna try it. Okay, good. That's not far enough. Alright, that's good. Alright. enrage themselves, that's fine. Both of them are gonna enrage, alright. Armor of Frost again. If you all 3 meat golems can just group up right there, kinda. Kinda. Can I hit you though? I can only hit 2 of you, it looks like. But I will take the shot. See if I can kill them both. No. Are they like Giga resistant to poison or something? Probably. It would make sense. Dear. Let's... I don't want to like jump into a corner though, because Niles is gonna cover a lot of ground. I think I'm just gonna have to let the meat golem hit me. Yeah. I mean, I could... I don't know. I'm just gonna attack retreat up here. The meat golem is definitely gonna be able to hit me. But I don't think Niles can reach me up here. Hopefully just one meat golem hits me. Oh, they're gonna corner me. Dang it. Alright, well then that means 2 of them are gonna hit me. God, this sucks. These goddamn meat golems. I guess they're just really resistant to poison. Used in rage. Hopefully that means you don't have enough AP. Yep, okay. Okay, so I only got hit by 1. Bloodsucker. Okay, let's think about this for a second. Niles is really goddamn close, and I need 1 more turn for Chameleon. I don't know. This is gonna be so close. I don't know if he can get me this turn or not. We're gonna find out. Let's go ahead and throw this down. Alright, if they're gonna be resistant to poison, then I guess I gotta use the boom boom arrow. Why are you not dead, sir? I was really hoping you would be dead right now. Why are you not dead? It's because of the disease. I completely forgot. Yeah, I am diseased. And walking away triggers attack of opportunity. I could knock him down. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to knock him down. Because I can't take that attack of opportunity, it's too much damage. Got adrenaline now, so I can go all the way to this corner. I'm also gonna turn myself so I don't get backstabbed easily. There we go. Okay, and then I think I just gotta regenerate or restoration myself. And that's probably my best play here. Alright, here it is. Ouch. Does he kill me? Oh, thank God he ended his turn. Oh my goodness. Holy crap, that's great. That's great news. Fantastic news. Oh my goodness. Okay. Alright, alright, alright. We're still alive. We're still alive somehow. You just gotta keep believing. Don't stop believing. This is the most intense Niles fight I've ever had in my life. Okay. Cloak and Dag out of here. Alright, let's run as far as we can. Trying to create some distance between me and Niles here. Okay. Back retreat. Not want to be near Niles. How? You have 136 health up there? Okay. Let's use all of this 1 AP for movement. Okay, and then let's teleport him. If we can. Yep, we can. Alright. Let's teleport him away. How far can I throw this? Can I? No, I don't think I can. Just barely can't get him in this range. Okay, but never mind that. Alright, we're gonna shoot you. Probably should have peace of mind to myself first. Now that I'm thinking about it, you know, that'd be what a smart person would do. Either way, I'm gonna just. Well, I don't want to go too far away because, yeah, I don't want to end combat. So let's just do 1 AP. No shot that ends combat. Come on, get back in. Get back in. No. Get back in the fight. Get back in right this goddamn second. All right, we're gonna enter the battle via conversation, I guess. Niles, what are we doing? Niles? Did Divinity break? I'm not redoing this fight again.
That, of course, was so many
What
years
is
ago.
happening?
I can hardly remember the smell of his skin anymore.
This counts.
Oh, but I've
This
told you about that many
100%
times,
counts.
haven't I? Silly me.
This 100% counts. I don't know how the heck that happened. Also, how you doing, Brett? You're in Twitch chat, Alex. Like, yeah. I also like how the meat golem went basically back to its cage after the battle ended. That's crazy. Alright, this counts 100%. Because all we had to do was just take out the Silent Monk, get Chameleon Cloak back, deal with the meat golem, and then we could easily deal with Niles in a 1v1. Because he wouldn't be being healed by the Silent Monk. That was, I don't care what anyone says. That counts. Great, we're gonna miss two 88% chances. I really should have just peace of minded myself. Why I didn't do that, I don't know. Good. I now have both YouTube and Twitch, so I would watch on YouTube or Twitch whenever I want. Heck yeah. Yeah, Twitch chat usually is where most people are actually, like, you know, conversing. I don't get nearly as many comments on YouTube chat. They're gonna disease me. It's fine. I'll teleport you. And then I'm gonna throw in a explosive trap at you.
I'll yield to none.
Nice. Do have Chameleon Cloak back. Just restore. I'll peace of mind, I'll encourage. I'll let him come to me. Okay, that's fine. I am now back to being diseased. At least I have high ground that can kind of mitigate the damage debuff that he has up on me. All adrenaline, and then I think barrage plus a regular arrow should be enough to win, and then we're finally done. Or barrage can just kill on its own because of a crit. Easy. Awesome. Yeah, I don't care what anyone says, that counts. I again, am not trying to leave combat, and I really don't think I'm that far away that it should end combat, but it is what it is. These fights take too long. Later on, when the fights can go quicker, we can talk about maybe doing, you know, reloading if I leave combat, but these fights just take way too long, and I just don't want to have to do them all over again. Alright. Okay, so that is officially everything. Now we can go and just save save the kid. Here you go. I'll open this grate for you. And now we have officially escaped Fort Joy.
The cat purrs loudly.
Thank you for freeing me from that.
No problem, Mr. Catman.
I remember. It's as if I never made myself a bed. I can still hear him now. We had us a cruise and 6 days in the sun, but grave duty calls, so I have to run.
There's a special place in hell for people who leave behind their pets.
Yes, where they roast your bottom. No, it's quite clear.
Now, if you really want a min-max experience, you can actually kill the cat as it's running away to get both the skill and the experience, but we're not going to do that. You basically get this skill that doesn't require any points into summoning and lets you summon the cat whenever you want. So that's pretty cool. Probably not going to really be using it because I'm not doing a summoner build, but still fun. I know about a bug on Stone Garden with Elf Encounter when he become neutral, but never seen Niles AFK. I've never seen it either. The only time that I know that Niles won't, like, do anything where he'll kind of have that kind of, like, I don't know, I guess, that AFK kind of bug. If you teleport him into one of the meat golem's cages while the door isn't broken or anything like that, like if you just teleport him into the cage, he will freak out and like yell at you to let him out. He won't do anything. He won't even try to break the door, which is really funny. However, I think we've been going for long enough. We've been going for almost 4.5 hours at this point, which is just a long time. There was a lot of things that I wanted to get through. I think after Act 1, things will kind of calm down and fights will go a little bit quicker. So streams might not be as long. But for right now, they're going to be a little bit longer because the average fight goes on for like, you know, a minimum of like 9-10 turns if there's enough enemies involved in combat, right? So it's just a lot. So hopefully it gets better as we go on. But for now, we're just gonna have to make do. But we got through all the Fort Joy stuff, so officially we are, let me check, we're like level like 6.5. Okay, more like 6 3/4. So we're almost level 7. We should be able to get to like level 9 before Act 1 ends and get a whole bunch of like cool stuff before we leave for Act 2. Don't think we're gonna get to the end of Act 1 next stream. It's just way too much to do, but maybe like 2 streams from now we'll get there. But regardless, we'll pick all this up on Thursday, and we'll see how far we can get. I'm really enjoying the playthrough. I know there was a little bit of craziness that happened today with, you know, some things just breaking with Divinity or me leaving combat unintentionally. But we're just going to have to deal with that. It's not that big of a deal. Regardless, thank you guys so much for watching, whether you're watching on YouTube, on Twitch, or you're watching the VOD. Thank you to Brett, I'm Duck, Queen, 70, Moo. Is there anyone else I missed? Doctor. Can't forget Doctor. Bloodless. Yeah. For all being here. You guys are awesome. Fun to talk to. Make for a lively chat. This run's going really well. I'm having a very fun time, and I can't wait to keep going. Divinity is just one of my favorite games of all time, and getting like any excuse I have to replay it is always good. And this build has been extremely fun, so I'm truly enjoying it. And I'll be back here on Thursday. We'll keep the run going, but I will see you all next time.